Of course, congrats on first, Chizuko. What's up, Senny? What's up, Man in the Middle? What's up, Psycax? How are you guys doing? What's up, 42? And Ghost and Sui and Winselly Catterday. D2R, yeah, we're probably gonna play D2R in a little bit. We're gonna start off with some PoE2 and then into D2R. What's up, So I dropped 3 Omens of Light in 35 maps. Crazy. Yeah, I know. I was in the past. This would probably have been like 20 Omens of Light. This would have been like 20 Omens of Light. So it's pretty dang insane. You have a theory on the Mirage League. What's your theory? 3 out of 35. Where is it? It is a Delhi rework. That could be a thing. Yeah, I can see that. Next hardcore build. Let's go. Shadow nerfed. It wasn't shadow nerfed. It was just nerfed. Fixed nerfed. I tried this league earlier and I quit before Act 1 boss. I mean, are you just like not enjoying the game itself? Because it sounds like you just don't like PoE 2. Because Act 1 boss, you're not really getting any of the experience, really. It's pretty much the same, honestly, Act 1 boss. A lot of the changes were kind of 8 endgame. Did it actually nerf it? Is it in the patch notes? Yeah, it is. I mean, I'll pull it up again. We talked about it yesterday. I also have a video about it. But yeah, it says right here. Quote unquote fixed. Omnawa's Void monster modifier dropping multiple additional omens instead of just one. You got fixed. You see Pubgun's post on ground loot and Po 2? No, I haven't. I mean, I don't really look at the Twitters all that much. I don't think I'm following Fubgun either. Fubgunner. Oh, this one. The thing I really hope GG addresses in 3.2.8 is the poor state of ground loot. The quant nerfs in 3.2.7 really hurt. Out of curiosity, I did 3 T16 8 mod maps with max map effect and dropped 0 chaos swords. We want to make a video on this topic. Agreed. The ground loot curve needs to be higher, especially for non-event monsters. I believe loot overall would be better if the main source loot would be monsters and less mechanics. Right now, the baseline is way too low, and many leagues have even lower drop chance, such as rituals or keepers. Most worthwhile sources plus scarabs add special content on top of it, such as blight or boxes instead of interacting with the map monsters. I think that it's interesting. I think ground loot is also always a very interesting topic. I'm assuming what they're talking about specifically is for currency and not for like overall like items, like rares and stuff like that or whatever is what they're talking about. And it's like it's such an interesting topic because if you have ground loot that's really hard to get, like if the regular monsters don't drop that much currency, it means that like once again it goes to like back to the topic of like knowledge versus like no knowledge. It means that people who don't know how to farm stuff, that don't know how to like build a strategy, end up losing out the most. Whereas people who are building strategies, most of their money comes from the strategy anyways. So it further separates those people who are kind of newer to the game from the people who are experienced. That's kind of like how I feel about it, and the reason why I think ground loot is important and the amount of currency that drops on the ground is important as a base. The calandrification of Poe. Probably everything's too focused on league mechanics for drops. Yeah, I would even say that that's the case for Path of Exile 2 right now as well. Especially with the state of the economy. I think before the temple got crazy, I do think that divs were dropping at a pretty good rate to where you didn't have to just rely on the league mechanics. But now that the temple exists and the inflation is this crazy, just the raw ground loot is meaningless. You're always going towards some sort of league mechanic or something to get more money. Genesis Tree is just too good IMO. I was very surprised when they added the Genesis Tree to core. I don't know what they were. I mean, well, we'll see, right? Because Genesis Tree, it was added to core, but there could be more balanced stuff happening to it next league. We just don't know. If they nerf Genesis Tree, I think it's fine. But in its current state, Genesis Tree is definitely way too powerful. Beware of homogenization. Omen would make ground loot worthless. We can't have that. Nerf Genesis 3, definitely. Yeah, I think, like, it's interesting that they ended up adding it, but I do see a world where if they nerf it, it could be fine. And I know people hate it when people talk about nerfs or whatever, but, like, things need to be nerfed. There's things that need to be nerfed in the game. You can't just always leave things super strong and super powerful. Power creep is a real problem in most games, and if you keep up, like, basically, if you end up capitulating and always just making things stronger and stronger and stronger, you end up having like a D3 situation where numbers are going into the millions, the billions, the quadrillions, and things just become really, really, I guess certain things are really, really weak while certain things are really strong. Posey has a rare item being worth this problem. Well, Bawa, it's actually interesting. We talked about this on the last podcast with Arrow, and Arrow made a really, really good, really good point. And I don't know if anybody saw this point in the podcast, but I think it was absolutely genius what he said. He's saying that it's not that rare drops are worthless. It's just that the filtering system is really bad to where, like, it's not worth it to pick up rares because 90% of the time, even though it says it's like tier 5 on it, it's still a worthless item. If it was better, the tiering system was better, then we would be picking up more rares. Buff ground drops because divs just come from tree drops, and especially King's March. I don't want to do King's March for the 7th league in a row. Rip Omen Light Farm, wisp for fun for a moment. Yeah. Dude, the Omen of Light Farming, like, shit is just such a bummer. It's such a bummer, because there's no way to buff the rate that you get Omens anymore. It's like the only real way to, like, farm right now, I think, really is you have to do a hybrid of Omen of Light plus Rogue Exiles. Trading gear is difficult right now. Well, there's less people playing right now, so trading gears is going to be much harder. And, like, the quality of gear people have right now is, like, really high. So, like, anything that's lower tier is just not desirable. This change was a poor teacher character without giving a chance to scale it. The nerf Omen of Light was a tone deaf on their end for sure. Yeah. Like, the problem with the Omen of Light is just, like, it doesn't make sense because basically it makes the whole quantity and effectiveness just completely useless for this type of farm, which doesn't make any sense because normally if you think about how to scale drops and maps, it's about, like, you use rarity, effectiveness, quantity. But now effectiveness and quantity are basically useless. So you only have one avenue to scale the drops, which is rarity. And it's pretty lame. Make rare drops ID'd in endgame? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Oh, learn something. Don't mess up 0.5 with the ground loot problem. Endgame rework won't save the game if there's a problem with loot. Yeah. 3 lights at 35 max. Is that real? Oh, no. It's actually not real. Sorry. It's not 3 lights and 35. It's 3 lights and 38. I think it's 38. Let me see how many tablets I had left. Oh, no. It's 3. It's in 40. Sorry. It's in 40. 3 lights and 40. There it is. But this director GG, a lot of people don't have much faith in them right now. They gotta listen. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Do you remember a couple, like, podcasts ago when I think this was the King Kongor podcast, if I remember correctly, I said, hey guys, I know everybody loves GGG and they're super great and have had a history of being really good, but do you think that with their recent fuck ups and constant fucking up, people are slowly starting to lose that faith in them? And they're like, no, it's never gonna happen. No, 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 it's never gonna happen. GG only listens to Jump Roby's video and starts streaming. And the light is 9 div? No, lights are not 9 div right now. Rarity doesn't affect Omen drop? It does, it does, it does. That's the only way you can buff it, basically, now.
Can I help?
0.3 starting to see the light, and 0.4, oh, what's going on? Yo, Dewey Zone, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? How's your stream? Let's see here. Omen of Light right now are 29. They are continuing to go up right now, which is good. Again, so I would say that the hope is that Omens of Light go to about, let's see, maybe like 40. I think if they were at 40 again, I think it would be fine, because before the nerfs, they were at around 9 divs. So if they're around 35 to 40, I would say that it's fine. But if it's lower than that, it could be a little bit tough. Love the podcast. Good on stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, Soul Reaver, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Well, as far as 40, yeah, but it really started crashing a while. Old Nitro is nothing crazy in 0.3, just had abyssal areas. It's so according to people, Omen of Lights were dropping at the same rate as this league, but it was not known for most people. It was not like widespread. But somebody, I guess, pulled the cork and leaked it, and then everybody started farming Omen Lights because, and it's not me. It's not me, by the way. I was not the one who pulled the cork. All right, I didn't. I was not the one who found out. Somebody last league basically found out and let people know this league that how to do it, and then it started spreading like wildfire. Overpaid 50 divs for an item and burnt it all for a bit. Buggy Visa, you're the issue. Off topic, is D2R worth getting into? I'm going to be completely honest. I will give you a honest opinion as someone who didn't play D2R before, but played it a little bit on the launch. I enjoyed D2R. It was a good time. If you are looking for an ARPG to kind of fill up some time right now, I think it's very fun. But D2R is not a modern ARPG. So there are a lot of annoyances and inconveniences that a modern ARPG doesn't have that D2R does. I would say the best way to describe it is half the fun of D2R is based off of nostalgia. It's still really fun, by the way, but I would say that half the fun is probably based off of nostalgia. So if you don't have nostalgia on it, it's just a good ARPG. It's not like what everybody says, D2 is like the best ARPG ever, blah, 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 right? I think like the people who think that are usually people who played D2 back in the day. Nowadays, if you're asking a modern audience who has never played D2 before to go play D2 right now, it's a good ARPG, but it is not like crazy. It was this guy, me socks, not you. So if you want an ARPG to play right now, right? I think it's fine. It's good. But there will be like ARPG kind of like some annoyances that exist that don't exist in modern ARPGs. Kind of like, for example, the very simple thing of literally if you go to anybody's like inventory, right? This is like my inventory in PoE 2, right? If you go to anybody's inventory in D2R, it's basically gonna look like this. you're playing constantly with half an inventory. This is what everybody's inventory in D2R looks like in Diablo 2. You're playing with like a fourth of an inventory anytime. And whenever you're like playing, you're always chugging pots a lot of time, especially I think maybe in end game it's a lot better, but leading up to the end game, you're always chugging pots. And these are all pots, basically. This is all potions. This is like a freaking Horadric cube over here. And like all these things, and you have like charms. These are like charms that you keep in your inventory. So it's like you always need to like go back to town, buy potions, equip your potions. Now you're using your potions, and then like you're done with your potions, and it's like, oh shit, I gotta go back to town now, and I gotta go back to like, you know, do all and it's like, oh, I gotta buy more town portals, and like, oh, I gotta remember to pick like there's a lot of this is what people's inventories look like. If you as you get a better belt, right, you're gonna have less of these. As you get better belt, less of these are gonna be here, but it's still gonna be kind of like, it's still gonna kind of look like this at the end of the day. You might clear up a couple other spots, but it's gonna be like this. When a potion runs out is good, done for good, you need to buy one. You either buy one or you pick it up off the ground. So it's like that's like one of the annoyances, and then it's like you gotta. There's a lot of things that are a little bit, when you're used to a modern ARPG, there's like these little annoyances that you kind of have to deal with. But beyond that, like if you can get past that, there's a lot of good game in it. Though again, I would say that it's not as good as PoE 1. It's not as good as PoE 2. But it's probably better than like, I'd put it on like maybe like last Epoch level, maybe before like all the changes to like make it shitty, I guess, like the change in management. I don't know how it is going to be right now, but I put it kind of on that level if you have no nostalgia for it. If you have nostalgia for it, oh yeah, you know, it's like PoE 1, PoE 2 level of game. But if you have no nostalgia for it, it's probably not going to be like insane. Last year was pretty fun. Yeah, that's what I said. It's a good ARPG. It's a good ARPG. But it's not like what everybody says. It's like, oh, this is like the craziest game ever. It's like the best ARPG to ever exist. How's the Omen Nerf feeling? You can see the numbers up here. When did I get a lock? I just traded for it. I sold my divs and stuff. How much did Omen a light? About 29, and they're still going up. Have you seen this? Last Epoch. Oh, I didn't see this.
You would deny fate. You fear it. You will see. In time, he will find you, traveler.
Omen windows. Oh, is it Breach? Is this Breach? This is Breach, right? This is Breach. Yo, what's up, Legendary? Thanks for daily bit. Corrupted items? Yo, it's literally just Breach! Two new rogue skills. Shadow Red. Blade Storm. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This looks pretty pog right now. New unique and set items. Last Epoch. Shattered Omens. I mean, it looks kind of pog. What are the comments saying? Righteous Fire Boots. What are these? Orb of Decay is converted to fire, inflicting ignite instead of poison. Okay. Glad for the trailer. Looking for. Ooh, never sinks. It may be shattered, but it's still quite a good omen. Blade Storm is looking good. Breach. I mean, nobody's really like talking shit about it because I mean, it did look good. Like I said, this does look good. You know, all putting all the monetization stuff aside with the new publisher or whatever, the trailer does look good. Those are Rabbit and Yosa Doroja. At least it didn't name it Shattered but Whole. Yeah, the trailer actually looks pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I'll log in. And honestly, just seeing Cyclone, this just gets me excited. I hate it. For some reason, you put Cyclone in any game, and I see it. I'm like, oh wow, that looks fun. Whirl window. Yep. Basically, you put this in the game, and I'm just like, all right, wait a second, this looks kind of cool. Trying to find something to do in order to keep playing Poe 2. I mean, if you like, it's hard, man. Poe 2 is kind of designed to be like not played for this long. Good morning, sunshine. Any update on the cat ear and tail stream? No, sir. Unfortunately, not. You also fear this. 90 streak to Miso. Yo, that's crazy. Disappointed Miso's first name is Cyclone and not Whirlwind. Well, I mean, both are basically the same thing, all right? But to me, D4 is like Diablo is a little bit. It ain't quite there in my heart right now, all right? It ain't in my heart right now. There has to be a whirlwind attack for axes. They're gonna release it with swords, but I think you're gonna be able to use it with swords and axes, my guess. He gets that's crazy. I get Shadow, you need help. Chat racism. Shadow, the reason why you need help is beyond just your the stream streak number, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. Might as well make it useful with aces. It might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. Because in PoE 1, you can use it for staves, you can use it for swords, and you use it for maces and axes. So we'll see. We'll see. It might be maces, swords, and axes. I'm home alone. This guy. But yeah, I think. Oh, I need to enable. If I'm gonna play this character, I do need to enable auto hotkey. Blink. Final Fisher 100 blood mage. Nice.
Not yet.
But yeah, I think today's plan. I think we're gonna try to test out more Omen of Light stuff. Is my guess for part of it, and then if we're feeling it, we might go play some D2R. I don't know.
Someone call for the doctor?
Damn, looking for a build doctor. Do you just want me to like? Are you just trying to show off your build? What do you think Major would be in Poe 2? Maybe Constant Charms. Big nerf, yep. Huge nerf. This guy's out here playing. What are you playing? What is this? Spark? Oh no. Herald. So you're doing Ice Shot. Ice Shot Blood Mage. Is that Bleed? Ice Shot Blood Mage? You see how I can get more defense without losing too much offense? It's just oh, this is Amazon. Oh, sorry. Yeah. This is Amazon. Let's see here. I know a lot of people on Amazon really like using this one, Stalking Panther, but uh, I don't think that's gonna really help too much out right now. Because you're using Vertex. And you're running full energy shield. Life leech converted to energy shield. Well, let's see here. You know, all active charm, three rarity charms, 45% rarity, and all active. Maybe, maybe it's possible. Let's see. How can you increase the survivability on this build? It's just tough because you're using so many uniques. So like a lot of the survivability stuff is like it's hard to like do that. Let's see here. Leech faster might help. It could get leech faster here or something like that. Yeah, instantly 15 on that. How much ES do you have? You have, oh, you only have 4.9k ES. So I would say that there's a possibility for you to increase the amount of ES that you have in survivability with a couple of small things. Like, I don't even know how much damage this is doing to you overall, giving to you overall, but there's a potential that you can, let's see here, chance for damage to be hit to be lucky, hit to be unlucky, um, critical bonus 16 with bows. Because like if there's a way that you can get up to here, patient barrier, that's like a quite a good bit that you can get from that. And honestly, these 2 points could be worth it too, for just for the extra little bit of ES. That could be a good bit of stuff that you can get there. I'm trying to figure out like what you can take out to fit those in without losing too much. Evasion rate, range 2, movement speed, movement speed. I mean, probably don't want to lose too much movement speed is my guess, but if I were you, I would do something like this. You're losing a little bit of movement speed, but you get some points back. It's like not too much movement speed. Oh, I read the title as Testing Torchlight. Mm, where can we pull stuff out to make room for the last 2 points? I mean, this actually no, this has energy shield on it. Thought it didn't for a second. I mean, honestly, this doesn't. I would say these two maybe are what I would pull out of, or this stuff right here. Because in reality, I don't know how much even like damage it even adds to you. Like if you look at like the DPS, it doesn't even like it's such a small number for like a shot that I'm not even sure if it's like that crazy. So you could like potentially pull it out of there for now. That's probably what I would do in order to get up to here. Because this is like such a strong node for energy shield. And then just like getting like here, and then, if you really wanted to, since you have 2 extra points, you could throw it in there and like throw it in there, and then now you're like 6.3. And then you're gonna be a lot more survival there. You're losing some damage, but you're gonna get a lot, I'd say a lot tankier. Test it out, see how it feels, right? And if you don't like it, you can always swap it back. But that's kind of like what I would do. Here you go, sir. Yep. Is Kite Runner better than Killer Instinct? Kite Runner is Kite Runner is not bad because it gives him damage on top of projectile speed and movement speed, which he benefits off of projectile speed here too. So it's really good. Kite Runner is really good. Chest piece 2 as a shield 2 of the cores will give you 4%, 80% damage. Swap Heart of the Well to increase ES body armor. I'm trying to like make sure he doesn't lose too much damage as a thing. But yeah, you could do something like that. Yep. Oh, that helps. Hopefully that helps. Alrighty. Let's do some more testing today. Like I said, we're gonna do some testing, and then maybe we do some D2R later. I'm gonna try to test, honestly, what it looks like to do a hybrid farm. Like, do we want to try to test to see if there's any way to increase the amount of Heart of the Wells that we have? Or do we just give it up and just be like, yo, Heart of the Wells by itself is just not as good anymore. We need to have a backup plan now instead of just doing Heart of the Well farm. I play Spirit Veil since it's miso approved. I feel like you'd really like it actually, Bawa, given what I know about what type of games you like. I was honestly thinking about playing Spirit Veil as well. But the PoE changes just got me fired up, boys. It got me fired up. You're basically a miso twin. Yeah, you're basically just us, dude. You're basically just us.
Hail.
All right. Let's go and turn some of these into some of these.
I'll post it right away.
Even my playlist is copying yours. Yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping that it's really sad that Omens of Light are in the current state that they are right now. I would have loved to have not had to deal with it. Or, like, I would love for them to have kept it the same way. Same, but I don't know why they chose to nerf it at this time. It is what it is, though. And we just gotta deal with it.
I suspect he's more intelligent than he lets on.
My hat is so nice. Yeah, if you didn't buy this, it's unfortunate. This was from the supporter pack, I think, last league. So I think one more league. So in 0.5, you should be able to buy it. You should be able to buy it in 0.5, I think, right? Oh, wait, no. I don't think supporter pack stuff ever goes to the shop, does it? I don't think it does.
Oh, well.
Completed test today. How many maps are you aiming for? I mean, I don't know. To be honest, I'd like to hit like at least like 60 or something like that, but we'll see. Only on mystery box MTX, yeah. So yeah, I don't think you can even get this anymore. Do I still need to test? Oh, I'm trying to. I'm thinking about testing like other methods of farm. Like other, is there any way to like? Because I only test it with delirium, so I wonder if it's like if I should try it without delirium tablets and see if that would make a difference. Preserve job ones are like 1 div each. Yeah, the hideout DX, the hideout DX. Remember why Measles Rich is 0.4? He was abusing a bug. Also, Border Backstar exclusive, yeah. That's why, like, man, we were talking about this the other day about how, like, the PoE kind of has, like, some FOMO. There's some FOMO attached to it with the supporter packs. Otherwise, you wouldn't buy a supporter pack? I don't know about that. I think people just like, you know, a lot of people just like supporting GGG. If I'm gonna be completely honest. The mystery bosses are FOMO? A little bit, but not as much because they come back. Dark patterns. Unidentified. Identified. No. Sir, this guy needs to have more of these. I've never bought a cosmetic MTX before. Can you still buy the bald Sphinx cat? I think you get that. I think that is, you gotta wait until next season to get that. Because I think that was in the MTX box last league. So next league you'll be able to get it.
Thanks for the chat.
Thanks for the chat. Yo, what's up, Strock? How's it going? No, I don't think the Sphinx Cat is available anymore for Gamba. You like the summer Maru card? It's so hot. What the fuck? Okay, of course we go for our usual Abyss tablet, Abyss Precursor tablet. We are gonna go for Aminamu or Abyss modifier. That's very important. Rare monsters. That is very important. I mean, actually, let's take a look at the modifiers to see what's a prefix and what's a suffix. Let's see here. What is the one for Rogue Exile? Rogue Exile is a prefix. So we can do Aminamu modifier. And then we could do additional rare. Additional rare abyss. Okay, 225. And then let's go Rogue Exile. How expensive is this? Oh, 33 divines. God damn. And the next one is 60 divines. Holy. Jesus Lord. That is expensive. Goes to Zhao. That's a pretty steep entry price. I'm not gonna lie. Well, instead of doing this, we do this. Okay, and then we go rare monsters. What about that? Ooh, that's still pretty expensive, but cheaper, a little cheaper. A little cheaper. My character fit looks good. Trying out for science. Well, the thing is, like, I don't want I typically don't like doing farms that are like that expensive. So if your Astro character effect is similar, but I think yours is better. The Divergence character effect? No, I want to keep it consistent. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. $20 divs is still an okay price, especially at this time of the league. Okay, so we're gonna buy one of these. And we're gonna buy two of these. Maybe you'll make 100 divs. Yeah, this character effect's pretty cool. I use it pretty often. Do you think traits I filter list will ever get more organized, easy to use? No. I doubt it. I doubt it. GGG does not care about usability. Okay, let's try this. We're going to try not using a deli tab and just using this. And then we're going to change up our Atlas. We're going to refund Atlas passives. And then we are going to go into Rogue Exiles, boys. Rogue Exiles. Okay, so... chances to take Rogue Exiles, chances to take Rogue Exiles, Rogue Exiles, Rogue Exile, Rogue Exile. Apply. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do, I don't know. I don't even know what's worth it these days. Unique jewelry? What is even worth it these days? There's like no uniques that drop from maps that are worth anything. Are there? I think we just keep it off of that, and then we're just gonna go this way, and then we're just gonna get waystone effect modifiers, quantity. Okay, we're just gonna do that. All right, what is this? Why maybe look at Facebook, sir? Oh, yeah, Astral's very similar. Astral's very similar. Why does Astral not work? Because I have like Astral weapon effect. Oh wait, no, is this Divergence? I'm pretty sure I had Astral. Oh yeah, I have Astral weapon effect right here. Why does the character effect not work? That's weird. Okay, here we go, boys. It is time to head on our journey. And this means that we have to do every single map. We cannot skip out on maps. It's not like before where if it's not Aminamu, we don't do it. We just gotta do it all. It's glitchy. I see. All right, no more Delhi, boys. No more Delhi. Okay, first map is an Aminamu. But as expected, a lot less Aminamu's Void. A lot less Aminamu's Void, probably. What's the price per map of these tablets? I haven't really calculated it out yet, to be honest. And I haven't really figured out what is the ideal tablet situation yet either. So I'll probably figure it out when we kind of land a little bit on like a little bit more of like what I would say is like, yeah, this is like a mid-maxed tablet setup. Never saw the end of this build. Looks cool. Yeah, this build's really cool. I really like it. It's one of the builds that I really like playing this league. I would not say it's like something I would recommend most people playing, but I do like the build. Delhi won't exist in 0.5. Trust.
Your flesh is weak. Let me fix that.
This build's a bit sweaty to play. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I don't like recommend most people playing. It's a very sweaty build. Like some people ask me like, "Oh, why did you not include this build in like your top builds of like the second month or something like that?" Well, first off, it was the first month. It was a first month build instead of a second month. But the reason why I didn't include it is just because like it's kind of sweaty to play. It's not like the most comfortable thing to play. You gotta spam a lot of buttons to make it like good. So you can switch items from the boss? No. It's sweaty because of like let me see if I could show you like so I spam health flasks and I spam my left click and then I do a swap on every single blast. So if you notice, every single time I blast my stuff out, I drop a little fake Aminamu cloud on the ground. So it's basically spam Ember Fusillade, you spam click it, you don't hold it down, and then you spam click your potion button, your health pot, and then before you let it all go, you press Mana Tempest. I using an Omen that makes a second Rogue Exile appear? As far as I know, it's basically required for armoring Heart of the Well. So I don't think it works with Heart of the Well, to be honest. Like, I don't think it works that way. I can try it. But I don't think it works that way. I don't even like clicking spells here to set second button. Yeah, it's pretty sweaty. It's pretty sweaty. I really like the new slow combo combat. I really think the slow combo combat is pretty much over. I mean, I don't think it's over. I think it's just like it's an option. Some people really like playing it that way. So I think it's more about giving people options for different play styles rather than like a, oh, you know, this is the only way to play it. Back on softcore, hardcore wasn't you? Well, no, it's just I'm trying to test stuff. I was trying to test stuff. Because they nerfed my Omen of Light farm. Oh, is that a... Oh, that is a... what should I call it? A Abyssal Rogue. Okay. Okay, that guy died. And is he gonna respawn? Oh, did I have to kill him before he died with the Omen? I used the Omen. The heck? And it didn't respawn him. It didn't respawn his ass. How many buttons does this build like a full rotation? I mean, we're pressing the same buttons over and over again. But it's a 3-button build, basically. It's Health Potion, Mana Tempest, and Ember Fusillade, but you have to press them a lot of times. Like, you don't have to press them all that many times, to be honest. I just like pressing them a lot, because it looks better that way. In reality, I probably only need to press it twice. What the heck? How'd that leech? Okay, so that was not triple. That was a double. Is Mammoth Tempest just for more damage? It also increases the amount of projectiles that everything shoots, so it is more damage, but it's also more AoE. Because the more projectiles we have, the more AoE that we have in this situation. Yeah, Mana Tempest gives more projectiles.
Not yet.
It's really nice for the build. Really nice for the build. Also, this map is kind of not that great for this farm. It eats up pits, which is not fun. Okay, Abyssal Echoes, and are you also Omen of the Void? You are. Okay, there it is. First time streamer, I see. You first streamer I see with a map overlay? What do you mean, like the top one on the top right? Instead of doing the, just like doing this? And keeping it open? Delirium tripling Omens was a bug all along. According to them, it was. I don't believe it, but yeah, according to them, it was. What the hell? Shadow gifting 2 tier 1 gifty subs? What the heck is going on here? Mr. Shadow, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. If you guys want, you can give Shadow a kiss on the cheek. Maybe he deserves it. I don't know. Maybe. Like this map for Omen of Light Farm? It eats up a bunch of your abyss. Your abyss, what is it called? Holes. That's the problem. Let's see here. Okay.
How useful.
Oh, this is a Aminamu's Void little mob. Little baby Aminamu's Void mob. And it died and did not drop anything. Alright, alright. Well, that was all the abysses in this map. Yeah, there should have been 42, and it did not spawn 42. So that's why Fortress is not that great. Here was a War God. Nothing much. We're doing some testing right now for this new kind of farming method. Omen of Light and Heart of the Wells. All right, we just did 1 map, 0 lights, 1. Actually, that's 2 maps. 2 maps, 0 Omens of Light, 1 Heart of the Well. We can't see all those legions anymore. Should you use cleanse areas? Well, I mean, if you're trying to maximize on money, yes, but I'm not maximizing on money right now. My goal is to do testing. If I'm trying to maximize on profits, yes, I would probably do that. But right now, the goal is to just test. Nerf City. Yep, Nerf City. Nerf City, unfortunately. Armor scraps are big in 2026. Let's see. Okay, so it's a Kurgle map, but because we are doing a Rogue Exiles, we will not skip this map. We are gonna play this map out. They could have fixed it at the start of the league. They hate fun. I think they if I was in their shoes, I would have fixed it in 0.5. If it was truly a bug, I would have fixed it in 0.5. But regardless, I would have nerfed this farm a little bit in 0.5. I definitely would have. It was pretty dang busted compared to every other farm. The only reason why it wasn't absolutely insane was because Temple. But also, I mean, next league, it won't even be that crazy because Temple was the only thing that was giving us this easy access to the Abyss precursor tabs. So without Temple being crazy, I don't even think we would get that many, like the tabs would probably be very expensive to begin with. John doesn't like it where you skip maps. Next league price is gonna change, yeah. 100%. Oh my goodness. My character is close to dead. Late in the league for a Nerf IMO? Yeah. I agree. I would have saved everything for 0.5, but I don't know why they did it. Like I said in like the YouTube video I uploaded today, I understand that it needed to be nerfed, and I think it should have been nerfed, or it should be nerfed. And it is early access, so it makes sense that they would do like mid-league nerfs. But the problem is they don't have a history of doing it. So like, why do it now if you never do it in the past? And also like, if they were gonna nerf stuff like this, I would have like wanted to see them nerf other things too. Like clearly Temple is so insane. Like why would they nerf this before they nerf Temple? Then that was a little weird to me. Just a little weird. Jonathan is on his yacht, unable to process. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. Maybe when Jonathan gets back from his yacht, it was probably like, you know, somebody made, like, maybe it was a decision that the intern made or something like that. And Jonathan is on his yacht, like, guys, what do you do to Omens of Light? I didn't tell you to do that. I was over here sipping on my Mai Tai and enjoying my yacht. When I'm back, you guys are gonna hear from me. You swap mass for Rogue Exiles. I'm doing a little bit more focus on the Rogue Exiles as opposed to just focusing all into Omens. I'm gonna see how that works out. Keep saying those narratives, we might have put you in an asylum. You don't drink Mai Tais on a yacht? Damn, what do you drink? It's martinis. Oh, is that the meta? Is that the meta? You order them because they saw you on your videos.
I am Tukohama's hammer. You are the
Oh, double ritual tab. That's kind of crazy. I hope they add more good uniques. Well, the problem is, as long as there's like level scaling, there's never going to be good weapon uniques. Pretty much, they're going to be very rare. So there will be probably a lot more better uniques as soon as they get rid of like the crazy leveling scaling that's on like weapons. VSO-driven economy is crazy. What do you mean by that? Okay, so that's all the Rogue Exiles. So I guess it's time to get the boop out of here. Hi, Jonathan, if you're lurking. Dude, Jonathan does not watch my stream. You think Jonathan even knows who I am? That's crazy. As long as weapons get +6 unique skill, +6 to skills, unique weapons will always be twink. Exactly. I don't have the nerf though. I don't have the nerf though. Omen of Light dropped down to like 11 divs or something insanely low. Wait, what? What do you mean you don't have the nerf? It's probably it's in their best interest to know. G seems like a good kind of dev that'll watch their game streamer, to be honest. I mean, what I'm saying, they definitely know about me, as in GGG knows about me, right? They had to have known about me to invite me to ExileCon. But I don't think Jonathan knows me, is what I'm saying. I don't think Jonathan knows me. You don't hate the nerf? I mean, I don't hate the nerf either, but again, I just think it's a bad time to nerf it. Draw lurking to see if you're gonna break the Omen of Light farming again. It wasn't even me.
I can see the Statue
It
of Liberty.
wasn't even me. I just learned about the Omen of Light farming somebody else and made a video about it. I might have like optimized it a little bit more, but it wasn't me. If they decided to nerf it, they would have done it a week in the farm being popular because they know chance they didn't know it. Well, it's partly like you could think about it this way, and this is what Cal said, which kind of makes sense. When it comes to like game dev and like balancing stuff, sometimes they might know about a quote unquote bug, but they just don't know what the cause of the bug is until later. And then that's why it takes them a little bit to implement the fix. So, like, I can see it from that perspective for sure, but for me, I'm like, why would you do it now? I would have waited until 0.5. Let's say they found out it was a bug, and they're like, oh, shoot, we need to nerf this. But at this point, it's already so late in the league, why would they nerf it now and not wait until 0.5? That's my gripe. My gripe is not that they did the nerf. My gripe is the timing that they did it. You're 100% credit, though. Isn't there 2 more months? Yeah, pretty much. But in terms of like the amount of people playing, there's not that many. Like there's not that many people playing anymore. If it wasn't for the fact that they potentially pushed it back a little bit. I mean, we don't really know if they actually pushed it back or whatever. It could have been always decided for this time, but yeah, that's a long time. It is a long time, yes, but the league has also been around for a long time, if that makes sense. And I don't think that them nerfing it now is a positive thing to the player base. Like, I don't think that it benefits people to have it changed right now. You want to make bank buying at 9 divs? I think some people did. Just, like, inadvertently. It was a dastardly miso stream. What the fuck? It's weird. After OP as fuck curse Kako and a crappy monk hitting with a skeleton with a stick. Somehow really fun at the moment. I bought 500. Should have bought more. Damn, this guy knew something we didn't. This guy knew something we didn't. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here. It's not even Aminamu. There's no Rogue Exiles left. I'm getting out of here. He's the dev that made the fix. Insider trading. Yo, get his ass! Get his ass! Sometimes fixing a bug, you might break something else, so everything needs to be sorted out. That could definitely happen too. But again, I just think it was a weird timing. You have 11k Abyssal Echoes, hoping it goes up. I mean, it is going up. It definitely is going up.
Carefully.
You want to go down the abyss, but you can't open it? What do you mean? Does your like computer crash or something?
Too soon. I need more time.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Because you're unlucky? I see. Yo, what's up, Dino? Still loving the content, mate? Cheers from the bottom of Australia. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Welcome back for 45 days. Sheesh! This guy's enjoying the stream, guys. This guy's enjoying the stream.
Too soon.
Thanks for the support.
None can oppose me. I need more time.
Do you watch Lord of the Rings yet? I did not watch Lord of the Rings yet, no. My guess for when I'm going to watch Lord of the Rings is going to be on the 13-hour flight. Or no, like 16-hour flight. 16-hour flight to New Zealand. That way, it'll be fresh in my mind when I get there. Unsub? What the fuck? Sir, you weren't even subbed to begin with. How are you going to unsub? What's Twitch policy on viewing parties? Can we watch Lord of the Rings? No. For movies, for copyrighted movies, Twitch does not let you do it. But, yeah. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Yo, I do not say that on my videos, guys. I do not say that. That is not my shtick right there.
Too soon. Not yet.
I'm totally gonna fall asleep. I'm not gonna fall asleep. Why would I fall asleep? I suck at falling asleep on planes. Like, I have so much trouble falling asleep on planes. It's not even funny. My ability, I mean, I even have trouble falling asleep at home. You just said it, though? I did not say, like, comment, and subscribe. When the fuck did I say that? Yo, Mr. Alzheimer, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. I said to the guy, I said, you're not even subbed. Because he said he was going to unsub. Now you're subbed. Okay, so you're going to unsub now? Did you sub just to unsub? Was that the play? He subbed, it works. Damn, dude. This guy's got the 5 head plays right there. You got me, brother. You got me. You showed me who's boss. I fall asleep on my computer chair almost every night. That's impressive. I can't do that. Like, maybe it's... I wonder if it's like a side sleeper thing versus a back sleeper thing. Because, like, I struggle to fall asleep unless I'm sleeping on the side. So, like, maybe if you're a back sleeper, you're okay with, like, sitting on your chair and falling asleep like this. Because technically you're kind of just, like, on your back, right? I wonder if that's, like, a difference. Get a good chair like those really expensive ones. You can sleep anywhere. When I'm in bed, I always sleep on my side. Maybe that's not it then. Liege, Comet, and what the fuck? Liege? Since you stream so much, you can get the expensive Lazy Boy. Oh shit, that was a Lichborn one. Oh, that's too hard of the wells. We've gotten 2 Heart of the Wells before we got a single Omen of Light. Kind of crazy. The thing that has massage options. I mean, I should at some point probably get like a Herman Miller or something like that, honestly. That is like something I should get at some point. But, I mean, Herman Millers are expensive, man. Also, I'd have to throw away this chair, which throwing big shit away is really annoying. Sleeping on a side pillow between my legs. If I don't use a pillow between legs, a side sleeper, you're trolling. Yep. I also use a body pillow. Is mid-core? No, it's not mid-core. This is testing. We are doing testing right now, so not mid-core. Five orders of Chipotle nowadays? I mean, it is true. Everything is fucking expensive these days.
I need more time.
You been cooking for yourself? I mean, even if you cook for yourself, everything's like, still expensive. Groceries are expensive too. It's definitely cheaper than eating out, but it doesn't change the fact that it's still expensive. You guys have A&W in the States? Oh yeah, of course.
None can oppose me.
I don't think I have any nearby, but I've definitely seen them before. Or are you talking about the sauce, or are you talking about like the brand, like the store, the restaurant?
I need more time.
Or no, it's A&W is like the root beer brand, isn't it? Or is that another one? I don't even remember. There's so many of these ones that are similar.
Too soon.
Restaurant, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen the restaurant before.
I need more time.
But there's none nearby me. I saw a video of a girl visiting my country, Sweden, talk about how grocery food is so cheap while buying food at the most expensive grocery food store. How expensive is the food over there? It is expensive as fuck, man. You don't even know. And then like a lot of it also like is like because of currency exchange rates too. That makes like traveling outside of the States really like cheap. But like I would say on an average, like if you want, how to say it? Because like a lot of people talk about McDonald's being expensive, but I think about McDonald's these days is just expensive food now, and it's not like indicative of how expensive things are. But I would say on average, if you want like a meal, it's probably gonna cost you at least 20 bucks in most places where I'm at. But I would say probably if you're living in a less kind of like big city place, it'll probably be like 15 bucks on average for a meal is my guess. Yeah, I live in California, so it's gonna be very expensive. But like I would expect like even like in the cheaper places in the US, it's probably gonna be like 15 bucks a meal on average. Cali life. South Africa, we had homeless takeover. That's what I think about whenever you talk about your state. California, really cool to the homeless. Dude, that was a banger episode. You're in Oklahoma and eating out is $20 to $25 a person. Oh shit, another diamond? Holy shit, that's 2 in this map. God damn. Let's fucking go. Oh, you know what? I didn't even change my... Did I even change my, like, tree on this guy? I don't know if I changed my tree yet. I need to find more media share. I do appreciate the media shares. They're fun. Your IG feed is so fucked up. Dude, I was talking about this the other day with my friends, and maybe I'm a weird one, but my friend was like, yeah, I had to uninstall Instagram. I just feel like I get fed so many like ads and I end up buying so much shit, and like there's so much shit that I don't care about that I see on my feed. But like the way that I browse like Instagram and like the Twitters, which I don't really even do that often anymore anyways, but whenever I do, I only looked at the ones that are like from people I follow. I don't go into the like the actual like feed at all for like, you know, the suggested pages or whatever for both Instagram and Twitter. I just do like whatever, whoever I follow, I read it, I watch it, and then after that, I'm done. I'm out. Oh my god, is that a third one? No, that's not a third one. What do you do? Browse Korean OnlyFans? No. The fuck? I just don't look at social media for most art. Other than YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube. That's about it. Ooh, finally, one Omen of Light. Nice.
Not yet.
Bawa AI cast is fire. I watch this over hours. Cute cats, kids' voices speaking Japanese. What the fuck? The only one you're gonna get in the next 3 hours? That's possible.
Too soon.
My friends think I'm crazy that my only subscriptions are YouTube Premium and Amazon. What are my subscriptions? My subscriptions are... It's also YouTube Premium, Amazon, though the YouTube Premium is done through like a family plan. I have Spotify, but that is also done through a family plan that I don't pay for. I wouldn't pay for it if I had to. I'd probably just use YouTube Music because, you know, it's included in YouTube Premium. It's kind of about it, honestly. I don't think I have anything else. I mean, I have subscriptions for things for like... Actually, no, I don't even have Adobe anymore. Yeah. I don't know. Don't forget your OnlyFans sub. You're right. I'm subscribed to like 40 OnlyFans. Shit. Discord? I do have Discord. I do have Nitro. That's right. I have Adobe too. Spotify's blocked. I'm jelly of the entertainment. Oh yeah, you guys have the Great Wall of China, or the Great Firewall of China, right? What's the hottest Asian race? What the fuck? I'm surprised. Does China let you use Twitch? Or are you VPNing it? No? Okay, that's what I thought. YouTube chat is getting racist today. Maybe Switch doesn't ban Chinese payment. In Korea, you can't even pay for shit. In Korea, it's Jover. Because Twitch is just gone in Korea. You have to like all the Korean streamers are gone. Unless they're streaming through like an agency. Answer the question. We want answers. Hold up. Wait a second. Oh yeah, both of these are not. I mean, I wouldn't say there's like a distinction, honestly. Like, it just depends on the person at the end of the day. Some people are just more attractive than others. Oh, another Omen of Light. Wait a second. Tonight's kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking tonight. 7-2. Is it worth doing this build? I mean, it's a good build, but it's one that I wouldn't recommend most people play because it's kind of annoying to play. You have to press a lot of buttons. You have to spam buttons a lot. They didn't nerf Abyss in the streamer client? I mean, last night it was pretty bad. Tonight it's kind of feeling alright. Seems fun? Yeah, it's a fun build. But it's just you have to press a lot of buttons. Because like every single time I'm throwing out Ember Fusillade, I'm actually not holding down the button. I'm actually pressing every time I cast Ember Fusillade. Like I click on my mouse every single time. And like while I'm clicking on my mouse for Ember Fusillade, you also have to click your health pots. That's how my health keeps going up and down when I'm using my skills. I'm manually pressing the health pot to recover. Heart of the Wells rating at 5. Nice. Like you see my health going up and down? That's me pressing the health pot every single time. You want to run this build with Palm of the Dreamer and skill tree reduce duration? Well, that's for the Titan one. It's got way less damage in this version. Titan cannot get nearly as much damage as Blood Mage does. It's more comfy, but damage-wise, the Blood Mage is going to give you a lot more damage. Spiral Volley to Ice Shot is pretty dang strong. Yeah, Ice Shot's strong. Ice Shot's good. Is Titan actually invincible? As long as you don't get one shot, yeah, pretty much. Because you just heal everything back up instantly with time of need.
None can oppose me. Too soon. I need more time. Not yet.
What's the DPS on this guy? I got up to 4. I have no clue. I just one-shot bosses. What the? How do you liege? I know I one-shot bosses, so that's all that matters to me. How'd that liege? Brother! No, those were natty lieges, guys. Those are daddy lieges, okay? They're all natural. How many runs of Abyss is like that? You run the unique Abyss tablet. So they nerf Omen of light drop rate, but Temple still printing mirrors? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Will be in 0.5 with Miso playing. Wait, Miso playing what? Me playing what?
I need more time. Too soon. I need more time. I need more time. Too soon.
How'd that guy liege? Huh? Oh, I'm getting gypped right now. I'm literally out here getting robbed. This is a highway robbery.
I need more time.
This build is getting the Nerf hammer? I don't think so. Well, I mean, cast on crit, I think, is getting nerfed. Hope they nerf Temple next week. Oh, yeah, they're definitely going to do that. Definitely. Why didn't they just fix the deli bug causing a huge number of omens to be dropped? I don't know. I don't even know if it was just like a deli bug. Because, like, for example, you could get wisps to, like, uber charge it too. Can I do T16 mods map because my character's not powerful? I mean, you can, but it's not going to be very good. How many days of Omen of Life? It's under 20 a week ago. It's 29 last I checked it. 29. Corrupt? What do you mean corrupt? Why do they add anything to fix anything besides nerf one thing? Heck if I know. Heck if I know. Somebody out here just hates us Omen of Light farmers is why. Good thing I didn't sell the Omen of Lights that I farmed when the prices tanked. I mean, I didn't sell them either, but honestly, I was not planning to come back to trade. I was not planning to come back to trade, but here I am right now because we gotta do some testing. We gotta do testing. They'll never be back before he does a pop, Sag. We'll see. We'll see. I think they're still going up because yesterday they were at 25 and now they're at 29. So I think there's still a chance they can keep going up. Running maps with chaotic quantity. Tried rarity today. It feels your maps feel super empty. Well, are you supplementing your tablets with the opposite thing? Like when I run chaotic rarity, I run rare mobs on my tablets. Is the effect is the best stat for mobs? No. Depends on what you're farming. Like, oh, for right now, Omens of Light do not get affected by effectiveness at all. Yo, Mr. Bacon! Welcome back for 2 years! Holy crap, 2 years. Sheesh! Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I need to make a badge for you. Because I realize I don't have a 2-year badge yet. But thank you for the 2-year support. I appreciate that. Holy. Bacon, when are you gonna come and play PoE again? Or are you gonna wait until 1.0 to come back? That's a lot of bacon. Never played PoE long term. Well, it's not about long term. It's just more about like when are you gonna, give it another shot. Yeah, because I don't think you even played any of the recent seasons, right?
Not yet.
Is that a... I need to find this. Oh no, she's not a Lichborn. Not a Lichborn, unfortunately. I'm getting a lot of echoes tonight, though. I'm definitely getting a lot of echoes. Omen of Light is a dead, unfortunately. I mean, we're still testing it out. We're seeing. We're trying things out. We're trying to be a little creative here. See if we could still make it work. Gaming play is full with Lost Ark, Warframe, and Battlefield 6. Ooh. Damn, dude. When did you get into Warframe? It was a very good game. Very good game. Oh, you've been playing since beta with casual on and off. I see. Yeah. I stopped playing. I don't know. I don't remember when I stopped playing. I also played at the beginning of the beta, and I was really into it too. But at some point, I kind of fell off.
I need more time. Too soon.
"30 maps, 0 lights." Oof. Yeah, there's a lot more variance in the light right now. A lot more variance.
You wish to try it.
Watch the funny short. Oh, loud.
You asleep, buddy?
This has to be AI. This has to be AI. Players are having too much fun. Just running effective, try additional rare mobs. Yeah, try that. Did I have a podcast today? No, not today. Our podcast was 2 days ago? Something like that.
I need more time.
It was a really good one. We had Arrow on.
More time. I will feast on your soul. Too soon. None can oppose me.
Has there been a Lost Ark podcast since I left Lost Ark?
I need more time.
I feel like nobody podcasts anymore in Lost Ark.
Too soon.
You watched that one? Yeah, we don't have another one. We only do one once per week. No, I leeged it. Yo, Mr. Dread with a tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I've seen Lost Ark podcast in a while. It's so sad. I feel like nobody is like, I was like, you know what? It's gonna be fine. You know, I leave Lost Ark, and somebody's gonna pick up the torch. Somebody's gonna just do everything that I was doing, and because I'm not there to, like, you know, eat up the market share, I guess, whatever you want to call it. But I feel like I haven't seen any Lost Ark podcasts. I don't think people are really doing like daily Lost Ark videos either. It's over, bro. It's over. Ah, I leeged it again. There's no way I was not in the cloud right there for that one.
I need more time.
That's crazy though. I feel like podcasts are so fun to do. Like if I was a content creator, or as a content creator, I feel like I wouldn't cover a game and not do podcasts for that game. It's just like such a fun way to, like, you know, talk. Like, we all love the game, so talking about the game is obviously a lot of fun. And then on top of that, you get to like connect with people and like get to know them and like do all that, make friends. I don't know. I think that whoever's over in Lost Ark right now, somebody should come up with a podcast. Somebody needs to take up the torch, and it's gonna be you, Bacon. I pass the torch over to you. What do you farm the most except for the Snake Road? I farmed Omens of Light from Abyss, but right now it kind of got big nerfed, so we'll see. Alright, where is this Rogue Exile? Where is this Rogue Exile? Did you read about the infinite tribute ritual bug? Is there another one? What's the infinite tribute ritual bug? Also, literally, we just had the Rogue Exile, or the Rogue Exile say run Dakara. Is that where you got your name from, sir? Is it a Path of Exile name?
I need more time.
If you run Deli and spawn Deli Boss and Novel Ritual, it'll give you around 2 million tribute. What the fuck? 2 milli? I mean, it's not technically not infinite tribute, but also like, you know, I guess like it's good if you can combine it with if you combine it with like something that'll give you a ton of rerolls, but at some point you kind of just run out of rerolls, and it like doesn't, you can't really guarantee that it'll spawn on top of it either. So I don't think, I don't even know what's a bug, but it definitely seems to be giving way more than it's supposed to. Because 2 milli tribute sounds crazy. Build please, ExileCon EF. E as in Ember, F as in Fusillade. Or ExileCon E as in Erectile, F as in Function. It was a 39 overrun map. Unfortunately, this map cannot hold 39. But I definitely noticed now that I'm running that last Abyss tablet, we definitely get more Abominable Void mobs, because we have another one of those modifiers for Abyssal modifier chance. So I think that definitely helps out. It's definitely nowhere as near as good as Delhi, but it definitely helps. I do think that the additional spins on the slot machine are better. Okay, there's a Rogue Exile somewhere. Is that an Abyssal Rogue, though, is the question. How did I leech that? That is not an Abyssal Rogue. Rest in pepperonis. I heard these are like expensive now. The preserved jawbones are like a div a pop or something like that. Okay, got that. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of echoes, but not many lights. A lot of echoes, but not many. Oh, wait, is that? No! How are you not a abyss? How are you not abyssal, you bitch? Ya bitch. I don't know, guys. I'm getting the feeling that I don't even want to play D2R tonight. I just have too much fun with this game, guys. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about this game. It's just fun. It's just so much goddamn fun. Yo, the turtles, how's it going? Like, what can I do about it? I'm just enjoying the game. I'm a certified Adziri simp. I am not an Adziri simp, but her ass is pretty nice. I won't deny that. She is a little bootylicious. She is quite the bootylicious lady. Are you Abyssal? You are not Abyssal. You're not Lichborn. You also, Jacket, how are you doing, man? I'm getting so many of these Abyssal Echoes, but no lights, boy. 0 lights. Like, maybe if I had more rarity for maybe, I might get more lights. That's like a possibility. Oh, wait, oh no! Shit! I think that was a Lich board. I was! I really don't think this works on them when you kill them. Like, after you kill them, I don't think it respawns them. I think you have to, if it, like, I don't even know if it works for one, but like, yeah. Okay, that's another Heart of the Well diamond though. We're kind of cooking on these Heart of the Wells, I'm not gonna lie. Chat feels kind of dead today. You know, we got a lot of lurkers today, and it's fine. It's okay. It's not an issue. Everybody's too busy playing the game, you know? Everybody's just having fun.
I need more time. Too soon.
Or maybe you just need to be here to spice it up. Start a new tune? Wait, is that Amazon your new tune? Or are you playing the monk? The monk. Got your first raw rite of passage. Too bad it's bear. I mean, at least you got a rite of passage. I've never got one before. Wrist was hair. Yeah, hair is the best way to get it. I'm focused on counting the lieges. What the fuck? I'll reach out and type monk dies too easily early. Sorry, I was watching you and Froggy. I secretly sell the miso so I can spam miso pog in her chat. Dude. Good. That way, one of these days, if I ever meet you and Froggy, she'll be like, wait a second, I recognize your face. I feel like I see your face all the time. That's weird. I have a strange attraction to your face because of that. And then that's where a beautiful love will spawn. A beautiful love story. It's your most expensive rock cat rite of passage. Maybe we could change the Boozax too. Can I see what tabs you're using? I'm still experimenting right now. I don't know if this is like ideal or anything like that. But I'm using oh, the tablets just disappeared. We just used them all. But this is basically what we were using. A bit Rogue Exiles, additional rare or increased rares, and Abyss modifiers. Maybe Bleed Quarterstaff Blood Mage. I have no idea how to build this. I'm playing and see what happens. Make it as it go. I mean, that's basically how I make builds too. That's how I make builds too. I just make shit up as I go. Okay, so we are at 10 maps. 10 maps with 4 Heart of the Wells and 2 Omens of Light. Honestly, kind of decent. Not gonna lie, it's not bad. Omen of Light rate is kind of whatever. But we're getting some Heart of the Wells to kind of make up for the Omens of Light. And we're getting a decent amount of Abyssal Echoes, too. And instead of overall, you should try another Abyss tab with plus rares, closed pits, and more pits. I don't like running closed pits. I'm gonna be honest. I tried running closed pits in the past. It wasn't worth the difficulty. D3 Omega 3 sometimes Iron are preferred combos of tabs. We've also been getting a pretty good rate of Aminamus tonight too, and that has a lot to do with, like, you know, the amount of echoes that we're getting. I mean, two lights and 10 maps is honestly not that bad. Like, for these for the fact that I got nerfed, getting 2 lights and 10 maps is actually not terrible. Yo, Mr. West, thank you for the raid as always, sir. Appreciate it. How's your stream? How are you doing? You ever play D4 bad? Of course. Of course. And it's fine. It was fun the first time through. Doing well. How's your PCD going, man? You still struggling? You're about to OD concert fan cams from New York. Damn. But those aren't your fan cams, bro. Those aren't your fan cams. Those aren't your fan cams, man. It's not the same. Don't do this to me. I'm just saying the truth, man. I'm just saying the truth. They're not your fan cams, so it's a little bit different. Like, I can show you my fan cams, and it won't feel the same. Flights to NYC are expensive. Sounds like you just don't like the group enough. Sounds like you don't like them enough, man. Fake fan. Fake fan. I don't have the buddy. Damn. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. I understand the struggle. Going to April to the Austin shows, maybe the Denver show too. Damn, look at this guy. I remember when I used to fly around to go see Twice. Good times, good times. And then I became a streamer, and then those dreams were over. Those dreams disappeared. I just have to have the credit card bill show up and have a couple paychecks to come through. Salsa's already bought. It's Denver. I'm on the fence about. You know, I hear Denver's a pretty nice place. Pretty cool city. Wasn't I earlier going to Denver, but they're doing VIP lower bowl. So they're not doing GA. They're not doing the pit. And you want GA, I see. Yeah, no, GA is way better. I'm sorry. GA is just way better. It is just way better. What triggers a chain lightning after hits a mob? It's cast on crit. Surprise! Surprise! It's cast on crit. I'm so tall, I get incredible interaction. Damn, must be nice. Typically, we don't get interactions because I'm a dude. They don't really do interactions that much with guys, from my experience. So we usually find some girls to stand next to, and it's easy. Got Nas value during this is 4.
Too soon.
Divine Orb! A Divine! She was probably looking at the girls next to you. I mean, if she was looking at you eye level, you know, those girls were probably not at your eye level. Is it castle and crit, not the other thing we got a counter for? Guys, I told you, I'm not the guy who says that type of stuff. I'm family friendly. I just simply read chat and repeat after what you guys and read your chats. That's all it is. So if nobody's saying it in chat, why would I say it? You got a heart for bow, that's all that matters. Have you seen the new Prada build? I have. He's using his Scattering Calamity, right? This with Arc Cock? I'm also using Arc Cock. What are you talking about? What you talk about, Willis?
I bring fire, frost, and fury. Too soon. I need more time.
Cock counter what? Sir, like I said, I read the chat, and that's why I said it, alright?
Too soon.
There it is. Chink! Man, is it weird that I'm still enjoying this game so much? Like, I could just go and cruise and farm these Aminamu mobs all day. And I won't even feel tired. I don't even feel tired. This is like a breath of fresh air from like all that solo self-found stuff that I was doing for some reason. Bad group to ask.
Too soon.
Ooh, Aminamu. Let's go. Big boys. Huge. Oh, and it's an overrun. It's a crit map too. 36 overrun. Let's fucking go. Let's go. It's huge. It's bigger than my mom.
I need more time. Not yet.
Crit map equals 1 Omen of Light. I mean, it might even be 0. Who knows? But usually with these maps... Oh! Never mind! You're right! 1 Omen of Light! Let's go!
I need more time. Too soon.
It can only get worse from now on out. I mean, I think I should probably get a, my guess is I'll probably get a Rogue Exile, a Heart of the Well as well. I think I'll probably get a Heart of the Well as well on this map. At least one.
Not yet.
I think. Cross my fingers. Maybe I jinxed it.
Too soon. Death, take you. Too soon.
None of these dropped anything? I just killed like 4 of them. I just get like 4 hours voids right there. 5!
There, local.
Nobody dropped anything!
I need more time.
I have no idea how you enjoy it so much. I've finished multiple games meanwhile. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just crazy. I was insane. I am what you call a grinder. And not like the application. Or the dance. Oh, there's a lich board. Fuck. I actually killed it too quickly. I still haven't been able to test the Omen on it. Because I don't think it works, to be honest. But somebody was saying earlier it does.
Not yet.
Liege in there. The game's great. Exalt Orbs, the Divine in Po 1. I'm in Act 10. I haven't seen a single one. Yeah, so I would say that Exalt Orbs are probably similar to the Divine in PoE 2. Yes. But there are Divines in PoE 1, and they are still more expensive than Exalts. I would say Exalt Orbs are probably like the Divines or the Adelments of kind of similar. We're probably closer to Divines, I'd say, in terms of rarity. Okay, are any of these guys Lichborn? There's one Lichborn right... There's no Lichborn right... Oh, whatever. I blew them all up, regardless. And none of them were Lichborn, okay. Cool. 1 Omen of Light and 1, what is it called? And 1 Heart of the Well. Walking Simulator Righteous Fire Chieftain? I'm probably gonna play Righteous Fire for 328. What if they're Lichborn? They drop these if they're Lichborn. They drop these bad boys.
Go on.
Okay, so that is... How many maps is that? That is 13 maps, 3 Omens of Light, and 5 Heart of the Wells. Okay, you know, last night maybe we were like in a really bad drought. Like today it's doing a lot better, honestly. Of course, we also changed up our tablets a little bit. That might have helped out. Love your top build video showcase. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. Those videos do take a while to make, so I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Because, like, I don't know. I do put a good bit of effort into editing it, but I also try to understand the builds and try to explain them in a way that people understand. So it takes a while to just, like, research even before editing. So I appreciate it. Are you playing Po 1 to prepare for 328? Are you trying to like learn how to play before 328 drops? All the small things.
You will break against my shield.
I like how it's all builds I didn't really see much in the league as well. Yeah, I try to pick like mostly kind of like off meta / like unique builds. That's why like some people, like for example, and there's nothing against Jorgen, he makes great videos, but like Jorgen does like 1 every week, and I'm like, I can't do that because like the builds that I pick are the ones that I want to be like very unique, and those builds just don't come along all that often. Okay, where the fuck is this guy? Where is this rogue? Oh, did I kill him? I killed him. Damn it, he was a Lichborn! Oh my god. Dude, I need it, because I need to test out the stupid hair, the stupid thing, the stupid Omen. To see if it even works. Because I don't think it does, again, but I haven't been able to test it out. Does the Fusillade fork split chain? Whatever. Yeah, if you what is it called? If you infuse it with lightning. Oh no, with lightning, right? Infusions, it starts chaining. And I think we run fork on it. Do we? Oh, maybe we don't. Yeah, chains when we do that. It's insane. Yeah, no, the build's really good. The build is very, very good. I mean, of course, it ain't no cock comment, but you know, it's still very good. It's still very strong, very fun. Cock counter 2. I hate this guy. Go play your monk. Are you saying that you're gonna die if you type? The amount of Amanamu mobs that I get is disgusting. Oh, the Void mobs? Or just like Amanamu in general? Because I'm running double Abyss Tab right now. I'm running triple Abyss Tab right now, and the 2 rare ones have increased Abyssal modifiers. So I get Amanamu Void very often because of the tabs that I end up running. It's worth it. Because the reason why we would get less before is because we ran the Deli tab, and that doesn't allow for the extra. I mean, it does increase Amanamu's Void, but not to the extent of the triple Abyss tab. But again, the only reason why we ran Deli was because it tripled the amount of omens that we got, and now that we can't do that, I don't know if Deli tab is worth it anymore. So we're experimenting with just running Abyss tabs instead. One light prediction? Nope, no lights. No lights in this map. But we did get a Heart of the Well. We did get a Heart of the Well. So is it dead? I don't think it's dead per se, but I think we need to change up the way that we farm it. But it's definitely not, I would say it's not as profitable as before. But we'll have to see. I just have too little data. I don't have enough data. But like, if you can see right now, the most of my value is coming from the Heart of the Wells and not even from the Omens of Light. Crit Mat, 1 Omen Light, insane! Well, I mean, again, it's variance, right? Variance. We might get an insane map, and we might get like 4 or 5 in one. Who knows? Why should 30 divs now? Yeah. I mean, if you get 1 out of 3 O's when price goes up by 4x, yeah. We'll have to see how the price ends up falling. You get so many other mob versions? I mean, I think tonight I've definitely been getting lucky with the spawns as well. This is a crit map? No, it's not a crit map. Damn. I have been getting lucky with the Amanamu spawns tonight. That is true. And how did that liege? How did that liege? Price doesn't matter in SSF. Overall, it's shit. Yes. Sadly, in SSF, this is just a direct nerf. Again, Amanamu, what the fuck? Yeah, tonight's been lucky on the Amanamus. They've definitely been lucky. Fred the Afflicted. Where the fuck is this guy? He is not Lichborn, so I can just let loose. Okay, Abyssal Echo. What mods on Abyss tab other than Rogue Exile? I'm running right now increased rare monsters and also increased chance of abyssal modifiers. I personally don't know what's better, increased rares or additional rares. But I mean, you could technically get both of them on there, but it's just more expensive. So like I could juice these even more if I really wanted to. But I'm just trying to keep it like relatively budget because I know most people don't have the budget to push their tabs like to the max. Do you feel like Flub Gun getting your farming strat nerfed? No, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how Flub Gun feels, honestly. And it's not my farming strat, alright? Please get, you know, it's not my farming strat. I might have maybe helped popularize it, but I was not the one who found it. And again, I don't know how many of the strats that Flub Gun himself finds either. He might be in the same situation. Highest promoter the most? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Is someone insane why Incinerate gives bigger Ignite than Flame Breath? Flame Breath also compounds? I mean, the base fire damage you're doing with Incinerate is just higher than Flame Breath, I'm pretty sure. It's our farming strat. Exactly, exactly. Okay. Our King of Liege. What the hell? It was weird that Nerf's so late. Yeah. Can you get all the immunities from Crystallized Immunities node? No, unfortunately not. So if you can see here, if the majority of your socketed support gems are this, you can't have 3 majorities. You can only have 1 majority. And I've tested it before and it doesn't work.
I need more time. I will crush you.
Kurgle.
Too soon.
What if they're all 3 the same? You can't have 3 majorities though. Is what I'm saying. The majority implies that it's the one that has the most. But either way, I tested it. It doesn't work that way. Precise music would be so OP if it worked that way. Oh, 100%. 100%. You basically be immune to everything. And it's equal, you gain 0 bonuses? Yes. If it's equal, you gain 0 bonuses. So you do not want it to be equal. Maybe devs don't know what a majority implies. You know what? You're right. Maybe they don't know. It works on the gem link ascendancy. It says no. It just says that if you have the most is at the color. I think is what the text itself says. It doesn't say majority. The wording's different.
Skin. I wonder how easily it tears.
Yep, it is different wording. Exactly. Wording is very important in Path of Exile 2. In Path of Exile in general, actually. Not just Path of Exile 2. Where is the Rogue Exile? Where is the Rogue Exile? I don't see him. Is he down here?
like waves.
Oh, he is. Wait, hold on. Is he Lichboard? Where is he? Does anybody see him? Anybody see his ass? Or is he over here? Oh, he's over here. I wonder why. Increase is more, but it's also not more. I mean, it's kind of like a square. I mean, it's just the wording in English, which is why like it's really hard to like talk about stats in Path of Exile sometimes when you're making a video about it, because you're like, oh yeah, doing this will increase your damage. Like, which makes sense in most situations, but then in Path of Exile, you have to specify, oh, gives you a more damage multiplier instead of saying this increases your damage. Even though in any normal situation, a more multiplier is an increase to your damage, but because increase in Path of Exile has a specific meaning to it, you can't just say that. Are Rogue Exile and Straw Boxing considered leagues? No. But they do share a spawn thingy with like league mechanics, I think. Like the number of league mechanics that can spawn by default. If I remember correctly. Got a corpse to serve me. There's like melee attacks or skills that kill mobs from 3 screens away. Yeah. Whirling assault says hi. Whirling Assault says hi. Dude, do you guys think they're gonna nerf Whirling Assault? I think they might nerf Whirling Assault, which will be unfortunate, because Whirling Assault's so cool. I think it's cool and fun. But it also, like, the AoE is insane. Molten Blast melee? No, Molten Blast is not melee. Molten Blast is projectiles. It's just you can use it on a melee weapon. You don't think Whirling Assault will? Oil grenades and cock will be. I mean, I think they will too. I think both of them are gonna get nerfed. The other thing is belts as jewelry. I mean, I think most games consider belt as jewelry, though, if they have a jewelry slot. I don't think that's a Path of Exile specific thing. What would be a good cock nerf if it was not dead? I think, like, they're probably gonna nerf the interval and how often it can proc. That's my guess. Or yeah, I think that's my guess. That would probably be the way I would balance it. But they might go for like a power balance, like how often you could, like, basically how much it takes to proc it. That might be a way that they might balance it, because that's how they balanced it in the past. So they might do it again. What? I was not even in there. Oh, 47 to overrun on Steaming Spring. Not bad, not bad, not bad. How much energy do you need for one proc? I don't remember. And it also changes with meta, like meta skill energy increases that you have on your equipment and gems and stuff like that too. What is going on here? I'm getting like no rares. I think the problem is more the unlimited resource with Spell Leech and Cock. I wouldn't really say so, like, because Cock was very powerful in 0.1, and there was not, like, Blood Mages were not being played then, and there was no Spell Leech then either, so I don't know if it's exactly just Spell Leech that's the problem. If you dot an Amanaba Void and it goes into the cloud, does it still take damage? I think it's like I think it's kind of unfortunately situational. Some dots do and some dots don't. But I think for the most part it shouldn't take damage in the void. What should I upgrade? A temple? I got 2. Honestly, I don't know. If you're building like a snake, I have no clue, because I did not do much snaking this league. The only snakes I've been killing are these snakes. Where's the cock counter guy? All right, where the fuck is? Where is the rogue exile? Oh, she's right there. She is not Lichborn, so we can just kill her straight up like that. Unfortunately, yes. I think it just depends on the dot, because I have Ignite on this character, and it does not... The mobs don't tick down to Ignite in the cloud for me. Why are they waiting to see if they're Lishmore or something? Because I want to test out this, the Omen of Reinforcements. Because as far as I know, it shouldn't work, but some people are saying it does. So I just want to test it out and just have a conclusive yes or no that it works or not. Because I've tested it, like, after I kill it the first time, it doesn't respawn it. But maybe if I kill it before the first time it dies, it does respawn it. What's up, Jack? How are you doing, mate? I don't think this one's Lichborn, right? Yeah, definitely not Lichborn. There's not even a thing close by. Tired of this heavy grind on the challenge? I thought you were really close to finishing it. I thought you said you were really close to finishing it. Oh, nope, he is not Lichborn. 2 more, but it has to do some grind. Yeah, that's why I never do the challenges. That's why I never do the challenges. I'll do the Kirax Vault. Those are like relatively easy compared to the challenges. But the challenges, I'm just like, yeah, this is too much for me. I like Path of Exile, but not that much. If they had it for Path of Exile 2, though, I would probably complete the challenges. But for Path of Exile 1, nah. Nah. Do I like miso soup? Of course, dude. Miso food is absolutely delicious. It is one of my favorite soups, for sure. For real, for real. For sure, for sure. Ah, damn. I thought that Tink one might have been Omen of Light. But I got debated by a Divine Orb. Trash drop. A measly Divine. Yeah, dude. Divines are like, you know, basically nothing this league, you know? They're nothing. You know, they're not worth trash. Honestly, I should turn off Divines on my loot filter. Take a shower and it's soup time? What the fuck? What does that do with anything? Are you telling me to take a soup shower? Is that what you're saying? That's a little weird.
How useful.
Okay, is this a Lichborn?
Let me tread your domain.
She is not Lichborn. Unfortunate. Looked like she could have been, but she was not. Oh, one Omen of Light, let's go! And a Divine Orb. God damn. Alright, 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 alright. Are Omen stonks on the rise again? Yeah, they're on the rise, but farming them is a lot harder. I immediately saw a whine post on the forum. Wait, what were they whining about? Divs are worth nothing in this league. From rags to riches, a story of ungrateful miso. What? I mean, it's true. They're not worth much this league. Dude, okay. The craziest thing was I saw a comment on my YouTube short earlier. The dude said, hey, there's no way this is true, all right? He says, I've been playing the game for the past 2 weeks for 6 to 10 hours each day, and I have not dropped a single divine. This man is lying out his fucking ass. Either that, or he just sucks at the fucking game. 0 rarity on gear? I have 0 rarity on my gear. Actually, I have 19, okay? I have 19 rarity. That's basically nothing. Just negative RNG. Play the campaign 1 to 6 right over like Quinn. See a post on Reddit after 100 runs of the trial of chaos, he not check his filter, and the jewel was not in. Oh no! It was about the campaign. People whining on the forum. Oh, are they saying like campaign skip stuff, or what were they saying about campaign? Okay, we are at 18 maps with 4 lights. Again, way better race than last night, but still nothing crazy. Act 1 div at the least start feels good, but kind of rare. Dude, my first league, like the first Path of Exile league, 0.1, I found 3 divs in the campaign. I found 3 divs in the campaign. Because I had no, like, at the time, we had no reference for how common divs were, right? So I thought divs were super common. I was like, oh, wow, divines in this version are really common. I guess they were right when they said that they're going to make crafting materials a lot more common in this game compared to Path of Exile 1. Or that was streamer back then already? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I was. I was streaming already at the time. But they were like, I was probably getting like 30 viewers. Actually, on the first day of the league, I think I had like 70 viewers. But yeah, I only had like 30 viewers. Because I basically, I just swapped games. I was a Lost Ark streamer. And then, you know, Path of Exile is not quite Lost Ark. So the people were not really watching. Streamer client checks out. Found a stag charm day 1 or 2. I ran that thing on all my characters. Felt so nice. Damn, this guy's got the streamer client. Lost Ark so much pay to win is sad. Yep. Yeah, there is way too much pay to win. Some of my friends who are like playing the game right now are saying that, like, you know, it's even gotten worse over time. Basically, if you want to run more than one class, I think is what I've heard. Really expensive. If you play only one character or like one class, like you're a one class Andy, it's not that bad. But if you want to play multiple classes, it's really expensive. Loved it until it came. If you want to pay to win, play Maple Story, bankroll your 2 months. Well, the Maple Story is actually very not pay to win now. The main server that people play on are Reboot, and there's 0 pay to win in that server. You can't even trade in that server. It's a solo self-found server. Where is this Rogue Exile?
Let me tread your doom.
No match for me.
What do you think about 1.0 launch on ExileCon? I don't think it's going to launch on ExileCon, but I think it's going to launch in December. I think they're going to announce it in ExileCon, and it'll be like, and it's going to be launching in December. 1 month away, guys. Super exciting. SSF on the normal server is... Yeah, of course. Normal server is bad, but barely anybody plays on normal server now in the West. In Korea, they actually got rid of Reboot because the Koreans were complaining. They're like, why would I play normal servers if I have Reboot? This doesn't make any sense, Nexon. And they're like, you're right. You know what? We'll do what you want. We'll delete the non-pay-to-win server for you guys, all right? And they're like, thank you. And that is why Korean MMOs are pay-to-win. Because the Korean people don't mind pay-to-win, and they actually welcome it. Am I going to be ExileCon? Yes, I am. I'm very excited. It's funny, after the podcast, like me, Cal, and Rabbit usually have like a post-podcast kind of like reflection for like, you know, sometimes like 10 minutes, sometimes like 5 minutes, sometimes something. We just kind of like connect afterwards. And then Rabbit's like, guys, I don't know about y'all. I'm still so excited that we got invited to ExileCon and we get to go. And then I'm like, brother, same. So yes, I am going to be at ExileCon, and I'm very excited. See you guys. Yo, let's go. In chat. Aww. You baited me. Do they make enough money to not care about pay to win? In Korea? No. So their philosophy is that, hey, I'm a businessman and I want to play the game at the same level as the people who are grinding all day. So you should give me the ability to pay to progress because I don't have the ability to play the game. So that's like why they like pay to win in Korea, because that's their philosophy. It's not like here in the West where like we don't care about pay to win because like, or we don't like pay to win because it's like it's unfair. For them, they like the unfairness because they think it's actually the opposite. That it's unfair that they can't get like progress because they're just too busy. That's the mindset that they have in Korea. Time equals money after all. Yep. Have you ever met Cal and Dead Rabbit in person? Oh, hell no, dude. I mean, we became friends over the summer, basically. And then, so that's like less than half a year ago, right? Right? I think so. Or about half a year ago. And Rabbit lives in Germany. And I think Cal lives in Texas or something like that. So I could technically meet Cal. But I haven't really left the state in a while. The only last time I traveled was to Japan, so I couldn't meet them. I've actually met Blaze in person, though. I've met Blaze in person, and I could have probably meet Prada in person, because Prada actually lives within driving distance to me. But I don't know. I don't know if he wants to meet, so I'm not going to force him or anything like that. The only reason travels for twice or Japan, to be honest. True. As long as they clear my Ange. Driving distance equals 5,000 km. Americans? No. He's about an hour and a half to 2 hour drive from me. Or ExileCon. Are the whales as big in Korea, or are they just in the US for pay-to-win games? Oh, I mean, there's some huge whales in Korea. There's fucking huge whales in Korea. Literally, people are dropping, like, in Lost Ark, there's a weapon that costs, like, at least, I think, like, minimum $50,000 to upgrade. And in Korea, there's a bunch of people with those weapons.
Yes.
I mean, I used to go to LA a lot back in the day for concerts, but that was because like K-pop concerts weren't really coming to where I am. But now they are, so that's the positive part. I used to go to LA like maybe like 3 times a year or something like that for a period of like 2 years. But that was when I had a professional job and I had a PTO, guys. Imagine that. Paid time off. And I was also making money. Imagine that. Imagine having a stable income and having PTO. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I mean, it's a choice. It's a choice. But the hope is that eventually I will have a stable income. I'll never have PTO, but hopefully I'll have a stable income. Ooh, Omen of Light. PTO from PTSD. Korea gambling's a felony, so it's people gamble in video games. Is that true? I don't know. I know that's true in Japan. I don't know about Korea, but either way, I wouldn't consider like these systems in games gambling, because like in gambling, you kind of like assume that you can make your money back, but you technically can't. I guess if you RMT, you can, which a lot of people do in Korea do participate in RMT. Like in Lost Ark, RMT is illegal against TOS, but people still do it to a point where it's like kind of unspoken rule that it is legal. It's like on paper it's illegal, but it's technically allowed because of the amount of people that do it and like just get away with it. Like they don't get caught. Nobody punishes them. And when a law or rule is not punished, it's basically allowed. Did they cook Omen drops? I mean, it's definitely not as, it's definitely way lower than before. Alright, where is this fucker? I have no clue where he is. Please tell me he is a... oh, he is definitely not an abyssal. I think posted a decent game. I see it being more popular 1.0. Oh, 100%. 100%. There's still a lot of people that don't play PoE because it's not 1.0. Both because, like, they want to play the finished game, and also because there's a price tag to it. Have you tried increased escalated currency chance with this more payment wars? I get a lot of currency with chests with a 120% rarity. No, I haven't. What currency are you talking about? Are you talking about like jawbones, ancient jawbones and shit like that? Also, your rarity from your character shouldn't affect chests. The map rarity affects chests, but the character rarity does not affect chests. New strat, triple difficulty rewards per pit. Game will explode on launch? Oh, 100%. I think it'll be like the most... I mean, I think it already is probably one of the most popular... Like, it might be the most popular RPG already. Like, from launch, when it launched. Oh, wait, is that Lichborn? Is that dude Lichborn? That dude is not Lichborn? How the fuck? Dude was literally in the middle of the goddamn abysses. He was between those goddamn cracks. You could smell the shit in between those cracks. But somehow he was not a Lichborn. Okay, that is everything here. Okay, gotta up the count once again. We just ah shit, we gotta get another tab. So that's 20 maps. 20 maps, 5 Omens of Lights, and 6 Hearts of the Well. I mean, again, that is not bad. Like that is decent right now, I would say. But give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take a piss. Getting a lot of fracturing orb drops? Yeah, I mean, if you're running fracturing maps, it shouldn't be that bad. Today is the 21st of February, and that means tomorrow is the 22nd. You know what, sir? That is very insightful. Though, I think some people, it's already the 22nd. I don't know. Depends on where you live, I guess. Also, when I was going to the bathroom, I had an interesting thought. You know how, like, female streamers have to, like, cover their ass when they're like getting up and walking to the bathroom, or like turn around because dudes are too busy looking at her ass, and she's like, I don't want people looking at my ass. Well, I'm just like, damn, I'm really glad that I don't have to do that as a dude. You need to do that too. What the fuck? How do you know? Yeah, guys, if you're out here looking at my ass, all I'm gonna say is you definitely your sense of judgment is very off. You should be finding somebody else, not my ass. My ass ain't it. My ass is not it, guys. You really need a higher bar. Yo, who's buying my goddamn tablets? Who's buying my goddamn tablets? But you wish you would do that too, right? Huh?
Hail.
45 dips a tablet? What are sellers thinking? I mean, I'm making more than that with the farm that we're doing right now, technically. 5 div for a tablet on one map? Yikes. I mean, we'll bring it down, right? We'll bring it down. We'll bring it down. Maybe these are okay. These 20 div ones. Oh, 20 divs.
I'll post it right away. What's new? Hail. Sure thing.
Run Abyss and sell tabs to be so. I mean, these tabs are kind of hard. Like they're not easy to get as a thing. It makes sense why they're so expensive. They're not easy to get. 20 divs is the new 2 divs anyways. Am I sure? I mean, I ran 20 maps with this, so basically 2 sets of each tablet with 5 Omens of Light. That already is what is it called? 150 divs. So that pays for what is it called? Like 1.5 runs, I guess, or 1.5 of those 10 pers. And then I have the Hearts of the Well too on top of it. So I think so. Doesn't want over the light cost 9 divs. Nope, not since the nerfs. They are 30 divs a pop now. What's the playlist I'm playing to? Great farming mix. It's just my Californication radio is all it is. I will get you the playlist. Here you go, sir. One Rogue Exile, Rare Monster, Abyssal Modifiers. Yep, that is what I am playing. That is what I'm using. 2 days before they cost nothing? Yeah, it's because they got nerfed yesterday. The drop rate. Yep, you're welcome. You're welcome. trying out Oil Barrage Dragon. Do you know if there's a way to get more range on oil? I'm not sure. Maybe projectile speed? That's my guess. I haven't tested it out because I've never had a problem with the range, to be honest. But you can try out projectile speed. That might increase it. I try to let you know. Yeah, for sure. Please do. Where are these rogue exiles at? I don't see a single. Oh, there's one. Oh, yo, this guy. I hear him. I hear him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where's this fool? He better be an abyssal rogue. Is he an abyssal rogue? What the fuck is this guy? Oh, damn, he's on an abyssal rogue. Piece of shit. And that was the last one. Oh, I hate this. I hate that bullshit. Show me your powers. So it's weird. Like, sometimes the rogue exile shit, like, it says all of them are defeated, but then sometimes I find some in the map later on, even after it says that. A weird situation. I don't know if you guys ever have that happen to you. Finally, Abyssal Depths? Yo, nice! Speed, no increased range for Oil Barrage. Damn. Unfortunate. Okay, is that guy Abyssal? That guy's not Abyssal somehow. Okay, there's one more around here. There's one more around here. Please tell me Nissa the Flaming Hand is Abyssal. I don't see her ass, though. She is nowhere to be found. Good job, we're doing our best Anne Frank cosplay. Can't find where she is. Oh, there she is. Scorching Singer! And that's all the rogue exiles? Are you serious? There's no way. I don't believe it. This must be a lie. Purgle map. You look like you're squishier than you should be considering I have 8k AES. It depends, because I have a lot of leech that helps out a lot, but this map has extra chaos damage to it, and I have 35 chaos res. So on top of chaos doing more damage to ES to begin with, I also don't have max chaos res on this character. Oh, what the? Oh, that sucked. I don't know how I died there. Yeah, the chaos res makes a big deal. It makes a big difference. Speaking of squishy. Like this one also has chaos. If we take off the chaos, it should look better. Do I choose which maps to run, or do I run anything? I do choose which map to run. Because there are some maps that are really bad for Abyss. I made a tier list if you want to see. It's an exclamation mark tier list for the best maps run for Abyss. AoE does not increase the range. Not surprised. Why this guy standing still there? Oh, is that guy Abyssal? Is that guy Abyssal? I think he might be. I'm just gonna pop it just in case he is. Just in case he is. He looks Abyssal. I think he is. Okay. Does Omen of Reinforcements work? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. So it is confirmed that Omen of Reinforcement does not work on Abyssal Witch. Okay, so I do not need to use it ever. Okay, cool. It confirms my suspicions. I mean, I pretty much already knew it didn't work, but somebody else saying it worked, so I just want to double check and test it. Does the Waystone matter much, or just the rarity? So the Waystone itself, you can get a modifier on it that says one additional modifier on your rares, and that is beneficial. But you can only get that on like a regular roll or like a chaotic monsters roll, and you can't get it on chaotic rarity, which is what I'm using right now. I don't like running chaotic rarity or chaotic monsters, to be honest, because it has well, for this character it doesn't matter, I guess, but normally it has what is it called? I mean, in reality, I should probably run those chaotic monsters now, since it doesn't really matter for this character. Because they're probably cheaper to get the tabs with that, actually. But yeah, you can get the additional modifiers on chaotic monsters. And that does help. This build is sick? Yeah, it is. It's not my build, though. It's somebody else's build. Yeah, after this set of tablets, maybe we swap tablets to run chaotic. Well, actually, no. We should probably continue doing it just to keep things consistent.
I'll do you proud.
Okay, so we did get another Heart of the Well right there. And we are currently at 23 maps run. 23 maps, 7 Hearts of the Well, 5 Omens of Light. Not bad, not bad.
What's new?
I need a mirror drop. So do I, brother. So do I. How to unidentified Heart of the Wells? Give me a second. I'm gonna open this up on a separate browser so I don't lose it. Heart of the Well. Miscellaneous. Unrevealed. Yes. Or identified. No. I mean, I think unrevealed is just fine. Unrevealed, no. Or sorry, yes. Unrevealed, yes. 65 anilments. How much is 65 anilments? Not that much, honestly, actually. I thought there'd be more. They're about 10 divs per... little bit over 10 divs. So I guess you do have to roll on them to potentially get a profit off of this. I was hoping they'd be like 20 divs or like 30 divs a pop, but nowhere close. What's up, Bubes? Good morning, good morning. I watched your video, by the way. It was fine. Thanks for making it. Man, Heart of the Wells are so cheap. Heart of the Wells are so cheap. Substitute Rogue Exiles for something better? I don't even know if there's anything better than it. I'll be honest. Because I just feel like all-inning on... I feel like all-inning on Omens of Light are just... It's just very inconsistent money right now. I feel like Rarity doesn't do anything. Just about 200%. What do you think? There's a diminishing returns. Once you hit 150%, the effective rarity goes down by a ton. You could type in Darth. You could type in exclamation mark POB to get my mobilitics.
Oh, smells rank in here. Always does.
What does that mean? Here, I'll explain it in a graph, right? So, am I rarity 150? No, I'm not. I didn't build rarity this league. It wasn't very necessary, in my opinion. So, I'll explain it to you in a graph, right? So, the bottom axis is going to be rarity. Okay. Bottom axis is going to be rarity. And then the... I should probably move this over because I have shit on the screen. And then top axis right here is going to be like, I don't know, the effect of rarity, like how good it is. Okay. Does that make sense? So this is 150. Right here, 150. And this is character rarity, by the way, okay? This is character rarity, by the way. 150%, right? How it works is kind of like this. Your effective rarity goes up like this, and then once it hits 150, then it goes like that, basically. So every point in rarity still increases, right? It's still going up, but it's just not nearly as effective as what it was before. So it still goes up, but it's just not nearly as effective. Logarithmic curve. I have 129% right now. I feel like it does nothing. It's not that it does nothing. It definitely does stuff, but I think like compared to previous seasons, it's not as much as what it did. Do like rhythmic logs. Okay. You get more tier 5 vendor junk. Well, I think the big part is that it affects like how many. I think this league, the amount of divs that it gives is definitely not as much as before. But what it still affects is things like greater exalts and like perfect exalts. You probably get a lot more perfect and greater exalts compared to somebody who doesn't have rarity. And same with chaoses. Is tier 5 equivalent to perfect exalt spamming, or is it cutting bottom 5 tiers? So tier 5 rare drops on the ground, as long as there is one modifier on there that's T2 and above, it will show up as a T5 on the ground. A tier 5 rare. And it doesn't matter what tier 1 or tier 2 modifier it is. It could literally be like light radius. A tier 1 light radius, and it'll still show up as a tier 5 rare on the ground. That was like a conversation we had on the podcast the other day. Talk about how like the tiering system for rares is pretty useless because most of the time the tier 5 rares are just garbage anyways because most of the time the tier 1 or tier 2 mod is just useless. So we were saying how rather than the tier of the mod that determines what tier the rare is, it should be the weight of the mod. Is that what you didn't know? Yeah, that's why it always feels like rares they're not worth anything. Because most of the rares that drop on the ground aren't worth anything. Even if they're 5. Tier 5 rares gonna have tier 10 mods too. Wait, what are tier 10 mods? We were tier 1. Like tier 5 rares can have bad mods on them, yes. But they have at least one mod that is tier 1 or tier 2. So they can have tier 10, like low tier mods on them. Yes. I played with 0 rarity to make it up for exceptional drops. Last night I stole some sour gloves for 5 that he did, and nothing can either way as long as you play. Well, it depends on how you play, because if you're not running higher leveled maps, what is it called? You're not going to be getting good exceptional items. What did they do with the Omen drops? They just capped how many Omens you can get, and not Omens of Light is what I'm talking about, just Omens. And how rarity works is that the more items you drop, the more times you can roll your rarity against it. So if it's only dropping one item, then your drop rate is basically reduced by a ton. So they basically 3 to 4x reduced their drop rates of Omens. So your Omens of Light are going to be dropping at 3 to 4x reduced rates. Only 80 plus maps. Yeah, exactly. Because some strategies you can't do, you don't run 80 plus maps. So you still need to know how to run the maps in order to get money. That's the thing with Path of Exile. Knowledge is power. If you don't have knowledge, then you can't. You're making money is really hard. What the fuck are you doing in the corner, buddy? And that is all the rogue exiles of this map? God damn, bro. How do rewards scale if you have a modifier that increase rewards for each closed pit? Honestly, I don't know how exactly it scales. Whether it increases rarity or effectiveness or both. I'm assuming that definitely effectiveness does increase because that's probably how the mobs get so tanky. and hit so hard. So I'm thinking that it just scales the effectiveness of the mobs. Which, if we are going with the new way of how omens drop, I think it's actually like basically useless at this point to go with the increased difficulty per closed pit. For that reason. It's not effective. Effectiveness doesn't increase mob damage or something else. Are you sure? Because, like, for example, when you scale effectiveness in the temple, the mobs hit harder. Right? I definitely felt that in hardcore when I was playing hardcore. I was getting one shot by mobs when I increased the freaking effectiveness. Like, have you played effectiveness on a non-juiced character? Because I was bumping up the temple modifiers on effectiveness, and I was getting kind of bullied. My ass was getting bullied. Let's see. Monster effectiveness here, right? Okay, no, you're right. Effectiveness provides monster life experience granted and quantity of items dropped. No, you're right. You're right. It doesn't increase the damage that do. I swear to God, it increases the damage that they do though. Because like when I'm running fucking I guess yeah, that's not increased. Yeah. So it's probably. I mean, I still think that the line of thinking still makes sense though, because as the monsters get harder, they get tankier. Actually, well, they're not getting more health, though, I think. I think they're just getting more tanky. They just get increased defenses. Yeah. I'm not sure, then. I'm not sure if the increased difficulty increases... What is increases? Whether it increases rarity or quantity or both. Process is all advantage goes with it. Yeah. It doesn't go up. It doesn't go up. It doesn't go up. I think what it was, I was just increasing the level of the monsters, which is why their damage is going up. It's a pro liege farmer. Yeah, they get more defense and more attack. So I'm actually not sure how the rewards get scaled with that. Whether it's increased rarity, increased effectiveness, or both. I think it's increased rarity. Thinking back to it, I think it's increased rarity. Because I don't remember. Well, I mean, I guess actually no. You can increase the you were able to increase the drop rates of, or the quantity of omens that drop back then. So yeah, I think it's just increased rarity. Because I don't remember getting more omens when I was running like omen quantity when I was running that modifier.
I will carve my name into legend.
One of them has to be Glitchborn, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, one of them is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just increased rarity. And not increased quant. I hate that clear speed gets punished for farming Abyss. I don't like cloud mechanic. Clear speed doesn't necessarily get punished. It just depends on the build. Because, like, for example, Prada's Whirling Assault literally hits the entire screen, but it never leeches. Prada's Whirling Assault Titan, it never leeches. Because it kills the mobs the moment that they come out of the pit. So they don't even get a chance to even spawn their cloud.
Is the great equalizer.
You just need to have the right build for it. If you're too close to the monster, like the monsters when they spawn, then it's gonna yeah. On your Whirling Assault monk? Yeah, it depends on how hard you hit on your Whirling Assault. And then also Protus has Detonate Dead, which helps out with a lot with it. I was under the spawn and then back. Well, the thing is, your build is very melee, so it's a little risky if you're like doing it like as they're spawning. If you can guarantee that you one-shot them every single time as they're spawning, then it could be okay. But if you can't guarantee that you're instantly one-shotting them, then you should be waiting for them.
None can oppose me.
Well, then that also happens sometimes, where it just randomly leeches. Whole screen goes boom. Okay, yeah. If you can instantly kill them and guarantee that you do that, then it should be fine.
I need more time.
That's why it's not like clear speed based, it's just build based. Some builds will be able to do it better and some builds are going to be worse.
I need more time.
Ooh, there it is. Omen of Light. Let's go. Huge. Oh my god, that's a fucking tornado. That looked really cool. That looks really cool right here. Look at that. That looks really cool. It's like a visual bug because of where it spawned it, but that looks really cool. Twitch? Fucking bad. This guy looks like he's having fun. What's up, V? I mean, I was saying earlier about how much fun I'm having tonight playing this game. Do you think GGG will balance the currency system in Poe 2 next update? At least balance different areas so that people don't have to rely on one temple anymore? I mean, they're definitely a Nerf temple for sure. But I don't know how they're going to balance currency. I don't know if they're going to make like things more common in other content or like what they're going to do. But they're definitely nerfing temple. Okay, so we got a light and we got a what is it called? And we got a Heart of the Well from that map. That was pretty pog. How many maps are we on right now? We are currently on 26. Do you think Temple Gooters will have withdrawal next season? I think everybody's gonna have withdrawal next season. Because Temple people aren't the only one that's getting crazy drops. Outside of Temple, we're also getting a lot because everything's worth so much. I've already got withdrawals. It makes so people come out of their hideouts. Now will Light no need to use Delirium? I don't think so. I don't think Delirium is the best. Do you think rituals are worth farming? Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, they've been worth farming the entire time. They've never not been worth farming. Everything's super profitable, yeah.
I need more time.
Not an Abominamu map. Rest in pepperonis. No, ritual's bad. Don't make my tab prices go up. Did they make a patch to increase skill and support gem drop? I don't think so. I haven't noticed an increase at least. Am I using the unique deli tab? I'm not using any deli tab right now. I was using all Abyss tabs.
I need more time. Too soon. Return to nothing. I need more time.
Seems like I'm getting more Omen's Light now. I never bothered with Kite Farm. What do you mean? What do you mean you're getting more now and you never bother with Kite Farm? Ritual tabs always seem harder to farm when you're farming Ritual. Well, it's because you want them and you're using them. That's why. I do have a lot of Ritual tablets, but it's not because it's better drop rate. It's just that because you're not using them, it feels like you're getting a lot. They actually don't drop when you use a tablet. That is not true. I've definitely gotten Ritual tablets to drop when I'm using a Ritual tablet. Maybe there might be a tinfoil hat theory that you get reduced drop rates, but they definitely do drop. I've definitely gotten them when I've used a Ritual tablet. So 2 rare monster Abyss tabs instead of the one in the video. I mean, I'm still experimenting. I don't know what's the best or not. You think they do reduced drop rates? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't have like proof or anything about like reduced or not. I've never run stats. Do you think the purple Omen should be more common? 100%. I think I know there was a patch a while back where they what is it called? They increase the rate of purple omens, but I still don't think it's enough. I think purple omens at most should be 10 divs. I don't think they should be where they are right now. That level of rarity is what I would want. Press tab? Why press tab? I don't drag out how I was killing like normal. I'm dropping more now. There's no difference. There's no difference. There's no difference between killing them instantly and killing them when you drag them out. You want to see monster level? Oh, I don't run like anything special on mine. I don't run irradiated. My sausage just fell out of my sandwich. Can I get some Fs in the chat, boys? I'm sorry, sir. I'm not sure why you're putting your sausage in your sandwich, to be honest. I usually keep that in my pants, but hey, you know, to each their own, right? To each their own. What build? Ember Fusillade, Blood Mage. Type in exclamation EF. E for erectile, F for function. To get the build guide. Rip Abyss? It's definitely a lot less profitable right now, from what I can tell. I thought he was gonna ask for sausages in chat. What do you think about making 100 exalts be 100 exalts become greater and so on? I don't have a problem with that, honestly. I think that would be a good system. Being able to upgrade your exalts. I think that would be a good system. Wait a week, the prices will go back up and the profits will be back up. I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. I'm not gonna sign it off the like immediately, but at the moment, at this current moment, it is not that profitable. But in theory, they should be going. The price of them should go up proportionally to how common or rare they are. Oops. What the fuck was that? Hold up. If my best bro were to be bitten by a snake, would you suck his venom out? Yes. No matter where it is on his body. Clip it? I'm just being a homie. I'm just being a true friend. It was my best buddy, of course. But especially on his sausage. It's still my favorite mechanic for blasting? Oh, 100%. I'm assuming Omen Light about to quadruple in value. It should. It should. Good guy? Yeah, I mean, look, it's my best buddy. You know, of course I'm gonna do that for him. For any of you guys in chat, nah. I'm sorry, guys. We cool, but not that cool. You already did? It went from 7 to 30? No, it was at 9. It was at 9, apparently. I think it was at 9. Unless it was at 7. I have no clue. Glad you did all your crafting before lights went up.
The tempest howls. The flames roar.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
What the fuck is that? I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, oh shit, it's Tangiabot. Dude, so little people use Tangiabot that every time it fucking pops up, I was like, what the fuck is that? Am I getting one of those Amber alerts on my phone right now? Sad I sold my Omen's Light earlier this week. Oh, rest in pepperonis, man. The rare at the end of the Visceral when you drop an Omen, I just got a light from a non-Aminamu. I mean, in general, every type of Abyssal mob can drop an Aminamu. It's just that it's very rare from the other types.
Not yet. I need more time.
What build to use now? Because I'm using Reap Blood Mage, I need to find a better one. Only 200,000 damage or 200,000k. What? I mean, I'm using Ember Fusillade Blood Mage right now. Ember Fusillade with Cock procking Arc. You can find the build by typing in EF. E for Ember, F for that ass. Oh no, I leashed it. What direction does your cock arc? Wherever it wants, buddy. Wherever it wants. Wherever my heart desires. You'd hope upwards.
Not yet. I need more time.
Greater Orb and Campaign exists? It does, it does, it does. It's still in that map. The Greater Jeweler's Orb. It does exist. Ooh, there's another one. Let's go. It's not exclamation build, just exclamation EF.
Too soon. I need more time. Too soon.
Are all the lights still 9 div? No, they're like 30 right now.
Too soon. I need more time.
Alright, Abyssal Depths. How much do you think it will cost? A couple thousand divs? If you want it to be where it is, where it's at right now? However, mostly the cost comes from the Against the Darkness jewel. That gives you spirit.
I need more time. Not yet.
You can run it with less. Like, the guy who built this character played it as a league starter. But if you want it to be like what I'm doing right now, basically, it's going to cost you a couple thousand divs.
Too soon.
Purple EFs, I played on 0 duration Titan this league.
Finds us all.
It's even worse. What happened? Omens of Light got nerfed. You can see on the top left? Top left? He just wants everyone to play Temple. Basically, I mean, I have this theory, right? Jonathan's out there sitting on his yacht, sipping martinis, right? Not Mai Tais, apparently. I got corrected by chat. He's on his yacht sipping martinis, watching streams, and he's like, why are all these people farming Omens of Light? Why aren't they playing my baby, the Temple? I coded the Temple. They should be playing my baby, Temple. You know what? We're gonna go nerf these Omens of Light so everybody plays Temple. That's how I imagine, you know, it went down. All right, we are at 7 Omens of Light. How many maps are we in right now? 29. Got 2 months to enjoy some builds? So let's go. He saw that Miso X Shiro was catching up to X the Farmer X in net worth, so they had to nerf Omens. That's never gonna happen. I would never catch up to Farmer. The only reason why I'd even get close is because he is taking a break at the moment. Oh my god, I'm full on maps. All right, I gotta clean this tab out. I gotta clean this map tab out.
Go on. Quickly. You You should be using it, not selling it.
Are tier 50 maps still worth something? I feel like they're probably worth something still. Let's see here. Tier 15 Waystone. 4 Val Orbs. 1 Chow's Orb. 1 Chow's Orb at the minimum. Interesting. 15 Exalts or 14 if you want to sell quickly. I'm just going to put these in for a Chow's Orb each because, you know, that seems to be the cheapest ones. I don't care if I'm getting ripped off. I'm just lazy. 1 Chow's Orb.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I could do this. Oh
Seems
yes.
like a good deal.
Oh baby. Oh baby. I'm glad this works. That was annoying.
I'll do what I
Waystone
can to
drop
save
chance is the main mod. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. That would be too much to check through it all. I just searched what's the minimum price and I'm just gonna post it for that. If some sell, some don't, that's fine. I just want to get this shit out of my inventory. It's taking up way too much space. 44 for 85% drop chance is 4+ divs? I don't care. Also, I don't think any of these are that high anyways. But if it happens, it happens. Whatever happens, happens. I was about to NPC all of them anyways. You can wait, what? You can quick sell items there? Yeah, so I guess is if you set a price, right? If you set a price for one item, let's say, because I set Chaos Orb, right? Control right click just lets you put it all in for that price.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Oh, big. They got a tip? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, I literally just figured that out myself right now too, but you know, I knew. I totally knew. I totally knew. Which NPC quality of life would you like to see the most in 0.5? Honestly, maybe if Alva was wearing the same clothes as fucking what's her face? Sekima Asala from Act 2, that would be a good quality of life. If she was wearing like the same outfit as Asala, that would be pretty good quality of life, honestly. Zarka. Is my build using Adeluise? Yes. Holy goo, what do you mean? I just like her clothing. I just think it's better. Am I still getting Abyssal Echoes? I am. But real talk, what I would say, oh my god, this dude's buying everything. What I would say is, I can't see shit, bro. Holy crap, I can't see the mini-map. Yo, I can't see anything. Chill out, bro. Stop buying my shit. Oh, that was a hard well. Nice. Real talk though, it probably has to do with Ange, is my guess. I mean, I would really love to be able to buy tablets from Ange, but I know that's impossible with the current setup of how tablets can roll certain ranges and stuff. But I would love for something like that to happen in the future.
I will make this quick.
One part of that, you're still leading the liege farmer in the game. What the fuck? Guys, I rarely get any lieges. The only time I get lieges are when I get them on purpose. And it doesn't hide the minimap with buy requests. True. True. Do I leech because of my cock? No. I mean, I'm blood mage, so everything leeches. All my spells leech. In fact, it should be the opposite, honestly. I wish I would get my cock leeched rather than the opposite way around. I mean, what? I can't see shit, bro! Soldier of Path of... Guys, I'm talking about Path of Exile, right? I'm talking about Path of Exile here. What do you think I'm talking about? Talk about Path of Exile. Get your minds out of the gutter, alright? Please. This is a family-friendly stream. Selling items for 1C in this economy? I just want to get rid of it, bro. I just want to get rid of it. I didn't care enough about it. I was gonna NPC them all for gold, and I was like, whatever, I might as well just get rid of these. It's a bargain sale, alright? It's a bargain sale. Oh my god, I can't see shit! I can't see shit! Do I even have any abysses left on the map? I mean, I think I do.
Not yet.
Backyard sale type shit. It keeps going. Save. Ah! I got frozen. I mean, eventually it'll sell out, right? Eventually they're gonna all sell out. I'm sure. Somebody's out here trying to flip my maps, I'm sure. It's okay. I don't care. They're out here flip. They can flip my maps all they want.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Flip this. That's what Jonathan does to us all the time, though. Honestly, I'm used to it. That's probably like the default Jonathan look, to be honest, when he's reading the forums. Every time he rereads the forums and the Reddit, he probably has his like middle finger out. Wait, there's nobody's even in here. How are they buying my maps right now?
What's new?
Oh, they're all gone. Yeah, look, I made so much money. Look at that. I'm rich.
Speak.
Love your YouTube videos. Learning a lot. Yo, thanks for watching it, man. I appreciate it. Feel free to ask any questions if you want to learn about anything else. We are at 9 Hearts of the Well right now at 30 maps done. Waiting for the China cat. How much does the unidentified Heart of the Well go for nowadays? About 10 to 11 divs per. Not a lot. They're pretty damn cheap. Okay, we do need to buy new tabs, though. We do need to buy new tablets. These tablets are kind of expensive. They're kind of on the pricey side, but it's fine. You can actually buy cheaper ones if you buy the rarity ones, or the rarity ones instead of the rare monster ones, and just use a chaotic rarity. Or chaotic monster, sorry. But I already started using the rare mobs tablet, so I am just going to continue using the rare mobs. 65 annulments? Yes, which is about 10 to 11 divs. Alright, should we drop more maps into the thing again? Nah, we don't need it yet. We already have all our buddies. We already cleared up a lot of space. Do you know running Abyss and Cleanse don't influence your chance of getting fracturing orbs? It shouldn't influence it, no. Because the, I mean, maybe it would get influenced because there's more mobs there? Because I think you could drop fracturing orbs from any... Actually, it might only be from the fractured, the cleanse zone mobs. So I don't think it does affect it. Ah, Kurgle. Lame. Yo, what's wrong with it? How are you doing, man? I was afraid they might get turned Abyssal of not count as lands now. What the fuck was eating my attacks? Leveling your Spark character? Ooh. Is it gonna be a Spark Cock Comet?
Not yet. I need more time. Too soon. I need more time. Enough, creature.
Where the heck is this last rogue exile?
Too soon. I need more time.
Fuck, I'm thinking of combining with Widow Hill. Oh, for to make the sparks go faster? Oh, Lichborn. Wait a second. I didn't even expect to be Lichborn. Hello, my friend.
I need more time. Too soon.
I want to make an arc cock on tactician, scale proj damage, you get like 300%. Or do you like do like pin and stuff too? I've only been in your chat a few times in your stream, but if chat is always as naughty as now, I'd have to drop by more often. Oh, then you'll never be coming back because well, actually, chat itself is always family unfriendly, but I am always family friendly, so you'll get a lot of chat being like that. All right, so you'll probably definitely be dropping by again. 3 maps on Omen Light, it's fine, or question mark? It depends on how much you're buying your tablets for. Depends on how much you're buying your tablets for, honestly. But it's definitely nowhere near as lucrative as it was before. I think if you want money, you're better off doing rituals from mapping. Like money from mapping. I don't count expedition because I wouldn't say expedition is mapping. Whose family are you friendly to? Everyone's family. You can be PG-13. It's all about chat. I'm still waiting for my Bitcoin doubling. Well, you never sent me a message, sir. You never sent me your Bitcoin wallet. You never sent me Bitcoin. You never DM'd me. So how am I to double your Bitcoin if you never actually gave me the Bitcoin? If they nerf Temple next week, unforeseen consequences are more expensive. 100%. 100%. Lies over lies, sir. What do you mean lies over lies? You haven't even sent me the Bitcoin, so how are you gonna say I'm a liar? You're the liar for saying that you would be sending me Bitcoin. How about that? Touche, huh? Touche. Should I go to the gym today? I mean, if you're asking if I should go to the gym today, the answer is no. But for you, it's up to you. Please say yes. Sure. Go to the gym, sir. Go to the gym. It's good for you. See, I care about you guys. I care about chat. I care about your health, well-being, your health, your happiness. Thank you. Now I'm ready. Sir, if you need me to tell you what to do, man, yeah, really something's wrong there. Ooh, Lichborn. Nice. Another one. The answer is always yes to gym. Go to the gym and Misa will share his OnlyFans? The fuck? Hell nah. I'll give you some analment orbs if you go to the gym. Anal? Oh, no, that's disgusting, bro. Why the fuck would you say that? What happened to Omen of Light Farm? Why might it be dead? There was a patch yesterday that nerfed the drop rate of Omen of Light by, like, Omens in general from these Aminamu mobs by 3 to 4x. And there's nothing you can do to rescale it back up. There's nothing you can do to actually make them drop more. Did you guys know that Ailment Orbs share this are the same drop pool as Divines? So every time you get an Ailment Orb, you could have gotten a Divine Orb. Just remember that next time you're farming your maps. That's good. You prefer Ailments. Well, that's good for Soul Self-Found. For sure. For sure. Okay, so that is 32 maps and 11 Hearts of the Well.
You won't make a puppet out of me!
It's been a hot minute since I've gotten an Amanabo map. Oh, never mind. Ask and you shall receive, as they say.
Death is my power to wield. I need more time. I need more time. Too soon.
Oh, there we go. Omen of light, baby. Oh, double Omen of light. Oh, baby. It's a goddamn bonanza. I'm ready for a new league. Bring the economy back to normal and stop nerfing everything. I mean, I think we're all ready for a new league, honestly. So the urge to hotfix something is actually gone with the ritual talents drop bug.
I need more time.
Don't worry. Let me farm all your ritual tablets for you guys. I get so many ritual tablets, but I don't even sell them. They're sitting in my inventory, rotting away. When you see an Edelman, you know you're doing something correct. Why do you say that? You don't want Edelmans. Am I giving away some mirrors or divs? What the hell? When did they say I was giving away anything? As a streamer, I am not actually allowed to give away anything. Jonathan will banana my ass. And not, like, stick a banana up my ass, but, like, you know, make it so my character, like, my account's bananaed. How's the light drop rate before the nerf? Look at the top left. About 3 to 4x. And the worst thing is that before you could scale the drop rate, and now you can't. Now you can't, other than with rarity. Because effectiveness and quantity don't affect the Omen drop rate anymore. Only rarity. What? Sir! Ritual Prince Whittling doesn't appear quite often. They're like 60 divs right now. Yeah, Whittle, I mean, Rituals have always printed. Rituals have always printed. Anyone like me is home alone. Why are you trying to find other people that are home alone like you? Are you trying to go to their homes? Is that what you're trying to do, sir? Okay, so that was 2 Omens of Light in 1 map. Kind of big, boys. Kind of big. How much is an Omen of Light now? Like a 30 div, I think. I thought rarity does not matter. I mean, it's not that it doesn't matter. The character rarity doesn't really do all that much. It does affect it, but it's not like that crazy. The map rarity, however, is pretty big. The map rarity, however, is big. Is it true that there's a negative review bombs because of the hotfix? I have no clue. I have not paid attention.
Yes. Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, we're doing this channel map. That's right. We're doing this channel map. Maybe they come to my house. I've been a bad girl.
I will feast on your soul. Not yet. I need more time.
I don't even know what to say to that. I don't even know what to say to that. Mr. Decker Kate, I'm at a loss for words right now. I don't even know how to respond to what you just said. Have you ever thought about doing trial master test runs for Adorned? What do you mean? Like testing like how easy it is to find one?
I need more time.
I need more time.
I got an Aminamu and an Omen to light off the first pit, then died. Oh no. At least you got the one Omen to light. You scream, I'm coming, and freak your neighbors out. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's not happening. I ain't a weirdo. Come on, guys. You guys should know this. I'm a very normal and very much hinged, not unhinged. Oh my god, a liege. I'm not unhinged like that. I'm not unhinged like that. Yo, it's a Zooey. Are they expensive like 2K divs? Yeah, they're expensive, but running fucking
Local.
Crowd Chaos is the most boring shit ever. You live your weirdness through us? The fuck? Nah. Guys, you gotta understand. I'm a normie, all right? I'm very much a normie. You guys don't think you guys think I'm a weirdo, but I'm very much a normie, guys. I'm a normal, very normal human being.
Another corpse to serve me.
What the? I heard a liege. How did I fucking liege? I wasn't even in a cloud.
I need more time. I need more time.
All right, sir. I need you to walk out that corner unless you are stuck there, which it kind of seems like you might be. At ExileCon, can we have an IRL Uma races? Are you saying like we all dress like Umas and run around? Because I'm not the one who decide that. I'm not the one who decide that. If you want that to happen, you can submit a request to GGG. Everyone is a bit strange, my guy. Nah, I'm normal. I'm very normal. I'm not strange. If you were to do it, it would be so funny. Did you see that at Genesis? They had an Uma Musume tournament, like not a person running around, but like they actually had a Uma Musume tournament with like a bracket and shit like that. And then whenever somebody won, they did like a winning live. Treasures map is so annoying. Oh yeah, one of the worst maps in the game. Whoever designed that shit, probably same guy who designed fucking Molten Vault and Sun Temple. You need to log in and out to let the boss spawn? Yeah, sometimes it bugs out. That's right. Apparently, there's still more shit in the middle. RL Path of Exile 2 pod with Cal Miso dressed as Tokai Teo for some reason. I mean, we're definitely trying to get... we're definitely going to do an IRL pod. We're definitely doing an IRL pod. But will it be at the venue? Probably not. Probably not. As a GG dev, what would you do to expand the endgame and make the leagues more alive than 2 months? I mean, there's nothing you can really do to make the leagues themselves more alive, in my opinion. But you can have, like, events in the middle of the league to make it so the game itself is more alive. Like, maybe, like, short-term leagues, like, in the middle with, like, special things. Like, limited, like, maybe, like, a month league or, like, half a month league or something like that. In between seasons. To have, like, something cool or special to them. Mid-league patches? I don't even think so. I don't think a lot of people would come back even if they had mid-league patches. Hot tub stream. I mean, you know, if I get paid enough, we could try to arrange for a hot tub stream, a hot tub podcast in New Zealand. Me, Cal, Rabbit, all in the hot tub together. Name your price. Mid-league events with free MTX? Yeah, that could help out too. If you were to cosplay an ExileCon, which NPC would you go as? Which NPC would I go as? I'll cosplay as the water goddess. How about that? Sin? Solid choice. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that ritual. The Queen of Filth? Nah, I can't pull her off. She's too hot. I'm not hot enough for that. I mean, the reason why I would be perfect water goddess cosplay is because I look like a dead corpse already anyways. I look like a dead corpse in real life anyways, so it would be a perfect fit. Is there a liege counter too?
I need more time. Too soon. Your pain will be exquisite.
At Ziri and her fine booty. Sir, have you seen my ass? It ain't like that, bro. I ain't got it like that.
I need more time.
You got me there.
My power to wield.
Now I want to see you in that, sir. You don't want to see me in that. Trust me. You say you want to as a joke, but, you know, if it actually happens, yeah, it's not going to be pretty. You got to get there by ExileCon.
This. Another player thing. Not yet.
'Cause I won't let you win. 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 'Cause I w
Low cost Delwyn. You know who I'd cosplay as if I to going to ExileCon? I'll cosplay as X the Farmer X. How about it, guys? I basically do an X the Farmer X cosplay every day, you could say. They fixed Aziri's booty, saying it was supposed to be 3 cheeks instead of 2. Yo, that's crazy. I mean, you guys might be into this like weird like body modification shit, but I like normal human beings. At this rate, you should cosplay as an Omen of Light. Jonathan! I'm cosplaying as an Omen of Light in protest! Unnerf the Omen of Lights now! Players deserve more! Who the fuck is this guy in the corner jerking off? Are the Abyss chests not worth it to open for me? I mean, it just in my opinion, it was partly because I'm lazy. But yeah, I mean, it's just mostly because I'm lazy. I'll be honest. They take too long to come out of the fucking ground, so I don't want to go open them. I'm personally working out so I can cosplay as the Miller. Damn, dude, that's crazy. I wish I could have that dedication. I'm addicted to Po 2 again. That water tastes so good. I mean, Po 2 is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Even now, I'm enjoying this farm a lot. I'm not even getting that much money right now, but I'm still having fun just killing the mobs on this character. And of course, having you beautiful boys here hang out with me is always making the game even more fun. Oh shit! Oh, that happened. Kinda got fucked right there. Alright, whatever, we're just gonna do this. Can you explain what a non-melee projectile is? I'm trying to understand if falling thunder is included in that. In what context is that under? I'll be Comet if you know how to... What the fuck? I think that's enough internet for you, Deckard Cain. Go back to Diablo 2. They need you. They need you there to identify their items. Love you, man. Elemental Surge for Amazon? Yeah, I do think that Falling Thunder does count. Those projectiles count as melee projectiles then. Streams are awesome. I work overnight. Damn, dude. Do you work at home alone? Save you some time? Yeah, for sure. The saves projectile skill that is not melee. Well, it says so. The thing is, the thing specifically says non-melee projectile. So melee projectiles are things like Falling Thunder, because Falling Thunder creates projectiles, but it's a melee skill. So those projectiles would be a melee projectile, because those projectiles come from a melee skill. You work in a hospital, nurse, I leave stream on, a W viewer? Damn, dude, you're breaking my immersion. All this time you've been lying? You've been saying that you've been home alone and you're not telling the truth? God damn, dude. That's crazy. My immersion has been ruined.
I need more time.
Can that guy slip me some free pain meds? Wow, look at all this nothing that I'm getting, guys. Look at all this nothing that I'm getting. Maps are still trash. Tell that guy I can hook him up. No, yo, monkey. Okay, so let me ask you. What is so the specific term, the specific phrasing in the Amazon ascendancy for the elemental surge is it works with non-melee projectiles. So let me ask you a question. What is a melee projectile then? The link works. What is a melee projectile then? Can you tell me the answer to that? If you're saying the falling thunder projectiles are not melee projectiles, they're just you know, they're considered range. What is a melee projectile then?
I need more time. I need more time.
Melee projectile is Stormwave, but Stormwave isn't a projectile. Stormwave's not a projectile though. Because if it's a projectile, then you'd be able to buff it with plus projectile skill. Projectile, right? You'd be able to buff it with something like this. Increase projectile damage. Right? But that doesn't work. You can't buff it with projectile damage. Charge staff is projectile. What does charge staff have for its things actually? Does it have the projectile tag on it? Because again, if it doesn't, then you wouldn't be able to buff it with a projectile. Yeah, it doesn't even have a projectile tag on it, so you wouldn't be able to buff a projectile. So if it is a projectile, right? If you're saying it's a non-melee projectile, then it should be able buffed by anything that says projectile on it. But it's not a projectile. You get what I'm saying, right? That's why those are melee projectiles. What's a melee projectile that is not an attack, Massa? What's a melee projectile that's not an attack? Like think about it logically, guys. Think about it logically. Just think about it logically. If it's a non-melee projectile, that means it should be able to be buffed by a projectile on the tree. Increased projectile damage. But it can't. So AK is not a projectile. Lightning Strike is a melee projectile. Lightning Strike, is that the thing from the glove? Is that the glove thing? Is that from the glove? Let's see. Crackling Palm, is that what it's called? No, what's Lightning Strike? What's Lightning Strike? What's Lightning Strike? Is it from Falling Thunder? No. Yeah. The only laser strike I know is from Po 1. Again, if you guys, can you find me a single melee attack, like a projectile that also has like, yeah, can you find me a single melee projectile skill in the game? According to your definition of projectile, melee projectile. AI says Fallen Thunder is a melee projectile. I mean, I don't trust AI, but sure, it is a melee projectile. Charged, it's not a projectile. It doesn't get buffed by projectile damage. But yes, exactly. Falling Thunder is a melee projectile. Exactly. Falling Thunder is melee attack and projectile is melee. Is it a melee? Yes, it is. It is. That's what we're trying to say this entire time. Because he's saying that it's not. He was saying earlier that it's not a melee projectile attack. It is a ranged projectile attack. But it's not. It is a melee projectile attack. Staggering Palm? Does Staggering Palm actually, does it have a projectile tag on it? I have no clue. But again, you can check very easily if it gets buffed by projectiles in PoE. Yeah, it does have a projectile. So Staggering Palm was another example of a melee projectile attack. Falling Thunder does have a projectile attack. No, yeah. I mean, we all know that. But Monkey was basically saying earlier that because it's a projectile, it's ranged automatically. Which I'm like, that's not true. Because if it's a projectile with a melee tag on it, it's a melee projectile attack. Yeah, I'm glad we cleared that up. I'm glad we cleared it up. As clear as mud. I mean, I'm not gonna blame anyone because GGG is always cryptic as fuck with many things, so need some music? What music? I mean, we're playing music in the background right now, are we? Don't we have music in the background right now? Or are you looking for a specific type of music?
They succeed, didn't they?
You can barely hear it. I mean, it's not supposed to be that loud. It's just a background ambiance. Something cringe is throw spear skill like glacial lance or lightning spear is not a melee. Oh my god, I was dying right there. It's not a melee projectile skill. I wouldn't count it as a melee projectile skill. At least in my mind, I don't count it as a melee projectile skill. Because it was not created by a melee attack. Go gamble a strong box? Is there a strong box? Miso-sama, Circus-san, how are you doing? You don't need to call me Miso-sama. That's not necessary. Finally released the build guide? Yo, let's go! Huge! You throw a spear, aka it's a projectile. I'm gonna go after this stream. I'll probably go update the links on my video then, so we can share the actual guide on the video as opposed to that other video. Be so John. No, that's a little too cute. I don't know about that one either. I don't even know which one I prefer. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Gamma sucks ass? Dude, of course. I never win. Yeah, staggering problem, and it does have both. What's the best thing you get in the strong box? My guess is probably a level 20 spirit gem. Because I don't think you get a mirror from it. I've never seen a picture of somebody getting a mirror from it. I look for any specific mods on the map? No, not really. Best you got is 10x exalted orbs. I mean, that's better than what I got earlier. Better than what I just got, that's for sure. I think I got, what is it, like 20 augment orbs or something like that? So it turns out every projectile is melee because you hold it weapons with your hands. I don't think that's true either. Oh my god, we've been going on a really dry spell though, guys. We have not gotten an Omen of Light or Heart of the Well in a hot minute. The effects of the nerf are Ah, I got leeged! So stats above are not accurate. Not exactly, because I usually update it every single time I get a light or a heart of the well. So they were accurate at one point, but they are not currently accurate. But I haven't gone like more than 10 maps though, so it's like relatively accurate. I guess I'll say. So how much does the nerfs affect the drop rate? The top right of the screen. You had no idea that the liege / light works like that at all. It's a pretty chunky nerf, yep. And the worst part of it is that there is no way to scale. Oh my god, really? Really? There's no way to scale the amount of, like, omens you're getting anymore. So, like, effectiveness and quantity don't scale omen drops anymore, which is, like, the worst part. Because before you could scale it with effectiveness and quantity, but now you cannot. It's not a nerf, it's a hot fix. I mean, they can say whatever the fuck they want. It's a fucking nerf. They can call it whatever the fuck they want. So should I buy a bunch of Omen lights now? I mean, they already went up in price. I don't know if they're at their peak, but they definitely went up in price already by a lot. So even if you buy them now, I don't think even if you were able to get profit, it wouldn't be that much of a profit, in my opinion. Does rarity effectiveness help? Effectiveness is quantity. It is not rarity. So effectiveness does not help. Rarity does, though. He's got 4 Omens of Light? Sheesh! Man's high rolling hard.
Not yet. I need more time.
Thanks for the nurse. I've been reading up on Elemental Surge for a while. So we are now at 38 maps with 9 lights and 11 wells. That is what the current rate is at right now.
Too soon. Too soon.
Right, little pet.
Too soon. Not yet.
Yeah, whoever sold me the last set of tablets, yeah, those guys, those guys sold me some fucked up tablets. Whenever I have a bad, like a dry spell, I always blame it on the tablet seller. It's always their fault. It's not my luck. They sold me bad tablets. Tablets were defective. You're just gonna stick with Breach Farm? Yeah, that guy's not gonna be Abyssal. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. So am I making a profit after what I paid for the tablets? It's about 60 div per 10. Right? So 9 Omens of Light. 9 times 3 is 270. 6 times 4 is 240. So it is a profit, but it's kind of small. But at the same time, I think you could get tablets for cheaper. I think you could probably get tablets for cheaper. And of course, the Heart of the Wells are about 10 div each. So that's like an extra 100 something div. So that's like, what is it called? That's like 370 divs, I guess. 380 divs. So it's like a slight it is a profit, but I wouldn't say it's like a good profit. But again, I think you get the tabs for cheaper. I just been buying kind of expensive tabs. I think you can get, instead of rare monster tabs, you can go run rarity tabs, and then you do chaotic monster maps. So if you go to Abyss tabs, you can buy the same tab that I'm doing, rarity of items, Rogue Exile, and then Abyss modifier. Let's see. Yeah, you can get the tabs for way cheaper. So instead of spending 60, you're spending about 20 per. And if that's the case, if I'm spending 20 per and I've only bought 3 sets, right? Oh, actually, no, it'll be 180 because I've only bought 3 sets. I haven't bought the 4th set yet. So it's about, yeah, if I only buy 3 sets for 20 divs, then that's, what, 60 divs total, and I gained a profit of 300, and I gained a total of 300 something divs. That's still good. That's still pretty good, I'd say. Was not the best farm anymore? Probably not. But the thing is, if you identify the Hearts of the Well and you get a big hit, then you can make more potentially, right? If you get some big hits, you can make more potentially. It's a little bit more gamba now, I'd say, is what it is at the end of the day. It's just more variance. Can I share a loot filter? It's nothing special. It's just filter blade. It's just filter blade. Four mirror drops as temple. His league is nuts, and I didn't even count the Hinokoras. Yeah, I mean, temple's insane.
Too soon. I need more time.
My favorite farm has been Crisis Fragments, Lineage, Gem Farming. Yeah, that's always been very reliable. Because Crisis Fragments are always just like a reliable source of money.
Death is my power revealed. Not yet.
Maybe I should make a video on like how to make your own your own loot filter. I feel like, I don't know, I don't feel like it's like that complicated though. That, oh, another Heart of the Well, nice. That you would need a video for it though. Is this about telling people that there's a website called filterblade.xyz? You should, so I could not watch it.
How long do you think you'll last?
Wait, was this map a map that I needed to go through? Or was this a grand project map? This was a map that I needed to go to. Fuck. Citadel bosses are so toxic? Are they? I mean, I guess if you're like trying to uber juice them, they can be really annoying. Like if you're trying to like uber juice them, they're really annoying. They can be really annoying because they're just super tanky and super strong. But if you're not uber juicing them, they're fine. They might not drop as much, but at least you don't have to deal with the annoyance.
I need more time. I need
Darkness
more time.
descends, and with it, your end.
Too soon.
Ah! The mist!
Okay, so that was 39 maps, I guess? And 12 Heart of the Wells. These Heart of the Wells are kind of dropping like candy, not gonna lie. Okay, Grand Project, boys. Grand Project.
A beautiful murder. Too soon.
Have you expected Exiles in a Tree? I have.
Too soon.
Actually, you know what? I don't even think I expected into the Abyss one. I haven't even expected to this one. Oh shit! I would have had even more.
Not yet. I need more time.
Could have had even more. Oh shit!
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. Too soon.
What happens when you leech it? You don't like. What happens when you leech it that you don't like? I don't. Wait, what? Leech it? Leech? Leech what?
I need more time. Not yet.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I actually think this is still the way. This is still the way. Because this is important. This is very important. I don't think I could. I don't think I could take that. I think this is way better than having that. Yeah, this is definitely way better. I feel like Omen Echoes should probably go to div each as well. Oh no, they're like 3 divs. They're like almost 3 divs per.
Yes?
Ah, wrong button.
Hail.
See, 2.6. They're getting up to 3 divs each. How do I find a lightless void? You gotta just get lucky. You just gotta get lucky, unfortunately. You can try on your tablets to have more of those modifiers that say like higher chance of getting abyssal depths, and that'll help. But unfortunately, at the end of the day, it's just RNG. It is still just RNG. Okay, so that is 40 with 9 lights and 12 wells. That is not bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, 12 wells. And again, these are a significant amount of money at this point, right? So, I mean, I still think the farm is good. But you can't do the old method of just going for Omens of Light. You have to go for a combination of Heart of the Wells and Omen of Light. I don't think it's worth it if you don't do that. Cancel Elite Distal that doesn't work. I think I was running it and I couldn't get light as well in the other one. You need to run Wastestones without the chance. I don't know that one. I mean, it's hard to say. It's hard to say because we don't have any proof. I think somebody needs to run like big data on that one. You can just chaos your own tasks and not worry about the exile one, and it costs less than a div to make one. For 2 mods? I don't think so. For 2 mods? Costing less than a div to make one? I don't think so. And anyways, I think you need the... I think you do need the additional Rogue Exile to make a profit. Or like a good profit. Definitely less than 20 divs, but the again, if you run it this way, it's like 10 divs. If you build it this way, it's like 10 divs. But again, the reason why it's worth more is because you're getting more juice out of them. Like, I wouldn't have gotten all of these Hearts of the Wells without the +1 Rogue Exile. You know what I mean? Like, this is extra money on top. So it's like, yes, I'm spending more, but I'm also getting more money back. I should get a Skullet. I don't know about that one. My boy Roger is a Skullet, and I don't think I can rock it. I don't think I can rock it.
Goodbye.
There's a Reddit post regarding it. Is there? Do you have a link to it? I'd like to see it. I want to see what their data looks like. What drops Heart of the Well? I've never seen one from farming Abyss. Abyssal Rogue Exiles. So Rogue Exiles that are spawn on top of the Abyss, they will spawn as Lichborn Rogue Exiles, and when you kill them, they drop the Heart of the Wells. Maybe try adding some Rogue Exiles? Yeah, for sure. It's pretty decent money. If you roll well, they can give you some big money.
Kitava's finest.
But if you want like a consistent, like, you know, without RNG, you can just sell them unidentified. And they'll sell for about 10 to 11 divs each. More Hearts of the Well than Lice? That is rough. Yeah. Yeah. But honestly, I mean, technically, it's just because this is way less consistent. You can get more money this way though, right? You can get more money than ever before doing this method, but it's just a lot more RNG. It's a lot more RNG. What's the method? Can you show tabs for a moment? Yeah. So this is what I'm running for the tabs. I'm just running triple Abyss tabs, still running Overrun, and then I'm running these tabs on my other two tabs. You can do increase rarity, because rare monsters are really expensive right now. Do increase rarity, and you'll cut the cost of the tablets by 3 or 4x, and then just run chaotic monsters instead of chaotic rarity. And the results are basically the same. If not, maybe even a little bit better. It might even be a little bit better, actually. 2 tabs of exile, 1 overrun tab. Yeah, exactly. But you also want the chance for abyssal modifiers, and you want the increased number of rares on this. You could also like go above and beyond, or you can replace this one with additional rares per abyss. That also works. Both of them work. Another corpse to serve me. Can't be picky. I'm on THC and the market is non-existent, but I need me some Abyss farm. Yeah. I would say that, man. Yeah, I guess. Your Omens of Light will definitely be lacking if you're just doing +1 Rogue Exiles, but it is what it is if you're on THC. Dude, I also love. I'm sure this is like part of the reason why he calls it THC. But like, fucking, it's perfect because like THC is like literally the weed league, right? Because fucking Timmy loves fucking weed, and THC it comes from weed. It's like perfect. It actually is a perfect name. Everyone's on THC. I hope. I wish I was on THC right now.
Too soon.
You see, I don't mind being on THC, but I just feel like, I don't know, I just get so... Oh my god, this was... I should not have run Abyss on this map. Oh, thank goodness it didn't crit, but still. This map's so bad for Abysses. When are you gonna be so stoner stream? If I ever lived on my own, maybe. But the thing is, I don't mind being on THC, but like, I just don't like how sluggish you get the next day. I feel like it's worse than being hungover, to be honest. I feel like the weed hangovers are way worse than the alcohol hangovers. Because, like, I end up feeling sluggish for, like, the entire fucking day. And, like, alcohol hangovers, I'm just like, alright, you know, I'll be out for, like, half the day, and, like, after that, I'll be fine. And, like, I feel like weed hangover, like, being sluggish after doing THC is like, I feel like I can't think straight. Whereas like regular hangovers, yeah, it's fucking annoying and painful, but I could still at least think straight.
Too soon.
Could you even see on THC? Asian small eyes joke. Barely. You seem like an overthinker anyways, but you gotta know what thing will help you. It's more, it's not even just like overthinking about things, it's like the basic things. Like I can't like think about like basic things. I'm dying. My friend that gets that, but honestly, I've never had a stone over before. Really? Maybe it's just because like every single time I do end up doing like doing weed, I have more than I should have. Because I only do edibles. I don't smoke. And I mean, to be honest, I haven't even done it that many times. I think I've only done it 3 times in my lifetime. So it's just like, maybe if I like was able to control how much I did, it would be better. But so far, every single time I woke up the next day just fucking sluggish as fuck. Very different than smoking? Yeah, it's very different than smoking. Because the thing is, like, you can't, like, quote-unquote overdose yourself through smoking. But you can definitely do that with edibles. Like, you can't really overdose in general, but, like, you know what I mean. Just, like, have too much. And also, it, like, goes in and comes out a lot faster. Whereas the effects of, like, edibles just last a lot longer. Also, I couldn't differentiate left or right on edibles. Miso sold me Fent yesterday. What the fuck, sir? That's crazy.
Not yet.
You can overdose smoking, you destroy yourself with edibles. You'll just puke and it'll make you massively sick. SIGs? Oh, I see. Well, I've never done SIGs. I have never done it. I will never do it. I mean, the reason why is just like, and the reason why I don't smoke weed is just because the effects of smoking are just so harmful to your fucking lungs that I would never do it. I feel like my lungs in general and like my fucking cardiovascular system is fucked as it is, and I don't want to fuck it up anymore. Are you not opposed to some edibles? I mean, I'll take edibles. I'll do them if the time calls for it, but I've only done it like 2 or 3 times.
Too soon.
The baby social I spoke for a couple months again? Damn. But yeah, I mean, my go-to definitely isn't like edibles or weed or anything like that. I just don't like the feeling of it. The thing is, like, you know, when I'm like drunk, I at least feel like I can do shit. Even though the likelihood of me doing shit and thinking straight is like 0, at least I feel like I'm in control. Whereas, you know, when I'm high, it's just, yeah, no, I know, I feel like I'm like, just like, I can't do shit. It's over. And then, like, definitely the next day, getting the fucking hangovers from weed, it's like, I actually can't do shit. Unlike being hungover from alcohol. It's painful, and I don't want to do anything, but I can at least do things if I need to.
I need more time. Don't run. We're just playing.
Alright, crazy for thinking the hangover weed is the best part. What the fuck?
Yes. Show me what you've got.
What's the circle at the left corner of your screen when mapping? Oh, you're talking about this right here? That's resonance for Trinity. It's a spirit gem. I'm doing campaign again, thinking not to do it anymore because of the interlude. I mean, the interlude's so short, man. You got this. It's super short. If you're already at the interludes, you might as well finish it. Man, these Amanabu mobs are not coming, boys. We're getting some really dry spells right now for Amanabu. Let me just make sure my atlas is correct. Yeah, it is. Build link, please. XAHR EF. E for edible. F for fat ass. I don't know. Where the fuck is this last rogue exile? What have you been eating? Nothing, I swear. I swear. Nothing weird. There you are. There you are. And it is another... Alright, we could just leave this map. We just leave this map. Canyon, I guess we'll try doing. The rules are still pretty much the same, though. After you kill all the rogue exiles, you can just leave the map if you're doing grand projects.
I bring fire. I need that fury.
If it's not Aminamu. Please tell me it's Aminamu. Please be Aminamanus. Yes! Is it? Oh, it's 42 additional pits too? Yo, let's fucking go! It's time, boys. This is where we make all our money back. I mean, we didn't lose any money, but this is where we make all our money! This is where we make a lot of money, boys. AKA, we're probably gonna get 1 Omen of Light. It's gonna be 1 Omen of Light and 1 Heart of the Well, is my guess. 1 Omen of Light, 1 Heart of the Well is what I'm calling. Dude, we used to go for like 7 or 8 Omens of Light. Be like, oh, I hope I get 7 or late. I'm just like, these days I'm like, oh, I hope I get more than, I hope I even get 1.
Too soon.
2 lieges for sure. Don't say that, man. The fuck? That's messed up. That's fucked up. Why would you wish that upon any? I would not wish that upon my worst enemies.
I will. Too soon.
I know these guys are, what is it called? Amina's Voids. Yo, kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. First, I liked it. Light went up from 9 to 25. Makes it worth getting while farming crystals. Yeah, I mean, if you're not using it as your main farm, it's fine. But if you're using it as your main farm, it hurts, man. Because they did not go up in price proportional to how much they dropped in terms of drop rate. And it's like a lot more RNG now too. Like the variance is a lot higher to like how consistent your farm is. I have not got a single almond. I was avoid this map. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I'm kind of getting cucked right now. I mean, I guess that guy was an Omnibus Void, but he just didn't drop anything. Hope they keep climbing up. Yeah, I mean, if they can climb up to about 40 to 50 range, I think it would definitely be fine. But if they don't, then it is pretty rough. Feels more like RNGs. True, keep getting Dextral and Putrefaction. Yeah, because the thing is, you have less rolls at the slot machine now. So your likelihood of getting one within a certain sample size is a lot lower. And also, you're much more affected by bad RNG when it comes to like getting Aminamus or not in your map. So every single Aminamu that you don't get hurts a lot more. And also every single liege that you get also hurts a lot more. Because, like, the prices of tabs have not gone down, from what I know. Like, if the prices of tabs also go down, then, you know, that's that also helps out. But right now, the price of tabs are still very expensive, even though the farm itself has gotten nerfed. So it's like all these factors combined just make it so that the nerf farm itself is a lot worse. No one wants them that expensive. I mean, they used to be around that price, honestly. As a person that farms them, I want that expensive. If you're somebody using them, of course you don't. But if you're farming them, you want them to be expensive. You want that shit to be pricey. You have a Bill Guy or Ninja? Exclamation mark, EF. E for edgy, F for fanboy.
I need more time.
I thought you loved farming lieges? You're the liege guy. Sir, that's just a persona you guys gave me. I've never been the liege guy. I'm sorry to break it to you. Fursona. Oh, is this guy oh, nice. Abyssal Rogue. Lichborn Rogue. Let's go. I told you. 1 diamond. Come on, let's just get that one light, guys. Give me that 1 light, boys. Come on. Come to Papa. Alright, I called 1 light and 1 diamond. Please don't let me down, game. I called 1 light and 1 diamond. Don't you dare deprive me of that 1 light.
Your fate awaits you.
Soon. Too soon.
If you guys pay attention for a while, you notice Miso uses a femboy a lot for the letter F. I mean, what are you trying to say, sir?
Not yet.
Are you trying to imply something? Are you trying to imply something? I just want to be inclusive is all, you know? I just want to be inclusive. I just want to be inclusive. I just want to make sure that a part of the community that, you know, people don't really think about that often gets included, all right? Nothing more, nothing less.
Death is my power to wield.
Too soon. Too soon.
The rivers shall run.
Oh, is this another one? Ugh, are you serious? That's not one? That's not a Lichborn Rogue Exile?
I need more time.
Oh my god, I did not get the 1 light. Cringe. Now we can ask for browser history. Why is Fracture Orb kind of easy to drop now? I just got 2 of them. I mean, it's just RNG at the end of the day. It's all RNG at the end of the day. Well, we did not get the Omen of Light from that, unfortunately. We are currently at 45 maps with 13 Hearts of the Well. Where is this build? Exclamation mark EF, exactly. Right there for you. Thank you, Mr. Lubricant. Appreciate it.
I need more time.
Can we get another Abominamu map, please? Can we get another Abominamu map, please?
More time.
I could not see what that was. Was that Abominamu or was that not? Ah, Kurgle. Complete ass.
Too soon. Not yet.
Do you ever do ATD farm? Hell no, I hate running Sekimas. I mean, I don't hate it, but I just think it's boring as fuck. What's the best roll for diamonds? Probably like lightning and cold damage, I think. With crit chance, crit damage. Lightning, cold, crit chance, crit damage, I think is probably the best one. Or maybe it's like lightning chaos? Is lightning something? Crit chance, crit damage. Such a dude I dropped 6 times before Count Geonor. It's all good, dude. You're not a noob. You're just, you know, you just want to enjoy the game a little bit more. You just want to spend a little more time in the fight.
Too soon. Too soon. Not yet.
Do I need to find Olros in logbooks for my Atlas one? Do I fight them using runic splinters to get those? You can just use the runic splinters. No. So you need to use logbooks to get. No. Sorry. Yeah, you can just fight them with the runic splinters. You can't find Olroth inside of your logbooks anymore. They got rid of that.
Another core to serve me.
Someone sell with 2k plus divs, easy. Base one sell for 50 is 72. Leaves a little profit each run. You know, buying the relic. Oh yeah, no. ATD farming is some of the best farm in the game. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think ATD farming could be as profitable as Temple. I've never done the calculations, but they are really profitable. Temple farm, doing Trial of Sekhmet farming has always been the most profitable thing in the history of Fathom Exile 2. So I wouldn't be surprised if doing the calculation, at the end of the day, it's just as profitable as Temple, and not more. How do you re-roll Desecrate? Use Omen of Abyssal Echoes. What is the god tier item for this build? I try to maximize the damage, but it seems like I got everything already. I don't know what you mean by god tier item. Like, your staff is probably going to be your most damage. It's probably your highest damage item. There's nothing that's like, this is like, you know, going to give you all the damage or whatever. But I would say your staff is probably the closest to that. If I was in hardcore, I'd be back at the beaches 7 times before the what boss. I mean, you know, it's a different playstyle for sure. It's a different playstyle.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
In hardcore, Trials Suckma are a waste of money? Really? $3x to King of the Mists. Why are Trials a waste? Are ATDs and stuff just like not worth? I mean, I guess there's maybe not that many people farming, so like you can't really consistently get the, what is it called? The relics, maybe? That's my guess, but I'm not entirely sure why it wouldn't be profitable. Too much of a visually hardcore. I mean, it's fun. I think hardcore's fun. It's got its own fun to it.
None can oppose me. Too soon.
At least HCSSF does for me. I've never played just hardcore. I've only played hardcore solo self-found. And I think HCSF is fun.
I need more time. I need more time.
Maybe the Vertex is what I'm looking for? How you solve resistances? I mean, you just get enough resistances on your items, I guess. Like your rings and stuff, I guess? I don't know how to explain it. You just get more resistance on your items. Ooh, Fracturing Orb. Nice. 40 divs. Easy. Or 35 divs, I guess, at the moment. They're not dropping anything! They're not dropping anything, Mom! Mom! Fix it! Mom! Call Jonathan! Tell him to unnerf! You're 20 runes away from finishing a perfect replica of Bubgun's temple. Nice.
I will carve my name into legend.
Not yet. I need more time.
Lightless Void. Let's head into Jonathan's asshole. Have I done a Temporalis build before? Is it worth the price? I mean, I've done a Temporalis build, but it's all like a very janky-ass build. And definitely not this league. So, when I built the Temporalis, it was 70 divs. It was not mirrors. And, I mean, it's just up to you what you think is worth or not. I think worth is, like, personal. Like, I don't think it's worth it, but some people swear by it because they're like, this is the most fun I've ever had. And, like, I farm super fast with it, so... It just depends on what you're looking for. To see where's it not worth.
Too soon.
I feel like Jonathan would not be the type of guy to laugh at a joke. Like, laugh at me joking around that Lightless Void and Dark Domain is his asshole. I don't think he comes across as that type of guy, if I'm gonna be honest. I think it's funny, but I don't think he does. Is curiosity more than that's making me want one?
I need more time.
Seems like a trap. Once you play with it, you want it every league? I wouldn't say so. Headhunter definitely, but Temporalis is like a build-specific thing. So if you're not playing a build that can take advantage of the Temporalis, then there's not really a reason to use it. Like, unless you're just the type of person that loves Temporalis builds and you only want to play Temporalis builds. Because, like, Headhunter kind of works with any build, but Temporalis, you kind of need to build a build around it. Did that make sense? So if you don't like Temporalis builds, then you're not going to want to play with a Temporalis.
Fight with fury.
Whereas, like, pretty much any build is a Headhunter build. Headhunter gives you seasickness? I made it! Yo, what's up, King Lee? How's it going?
Too soon.
I'll win the gacha today. Good luck, sir. I've rigged it to make it so you can never win.
I need more time. I need more time.
Lightning War last week was my favorite build ever, so I think Temporalis would break me. I feel like Lightning War was very different, though. Lightning War was like Flicker Strike, basically, last league.
The rivers shall run red.
None can oppose me.
Oh, this is an Omen map. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that.
Too soon.
I almost leaged that. I almost leaged it. I almost leaged it.
A beautiful murder.
A beautiful murder. Decent wells today. You're running rogue boosted. I'm running +1 abyssal rogues, or sorry, +1 rogue exiles, and I on 2 tablets, and I'm running them on my tree. And I'm running, of course, overrun. So I'm trying to iterate on the farm basically because Omens of Light and just focusing on them, I don't think is the way to go anymore. You just don't. They're just not consistent enough. So you kind of have to supplement it with something. and I'm thinking that part of the wells are like the best thing to supplement it. It just makes the most sense. It's definitely way less considered system of farm because Omens of Light were just so much more consistent. Whereas now, like, you can still get a good profit off of farming Omens of Light, but it's nowhere as good as before. At least if everything stays same, like prices of lights plus prices of tablets. But yeah, who knows? As the market changes, as the market fluctuates, like, I don't think the market has stabilized yet on the prices of lights and the price of these tablets. So when it stabilizes, we might be able to figure out a little bit more about like how worth it is to just farm pure Omens of Light. But at the same time, I don't think you need to farm pure Omens of Light anymore because I don't think deli tabs are required anymore. I don't think deli tabs are very good anymore. So because of that, you're just gonna be running double Abyss tabs, and if that's the case, might as well slap a +1 Rogue Exile on there and just farm those as well. It's like a bonus, kind of, you know? Silver Surfer with a 7 in a row. Good afternoon, Mr. Happy weekend, happy weekend, sir. How are you doing? I'm playing Cock Bloodmaker and a super smooth build. Can't complain. I mean, it definitely is a very smooth build. It's a very meta and smooth build. There's a reason why everybody's playing it. And not just because Flubgun was playing it, but it's actually a very, or like Flubgun was playing Temporalis build. Actually, very smooth build. Your Ballista Merc got to 83. Ooh. Trade hardcore, soul self-out? What mode? What? How'd I leech? How the fuck did I leech? Softcore. When they nerf Omen drops, they patched it? Yeah, they nerfed it yesterday. Or I guess at this point 2 days ago. 2 days ago? Yesterday? Something like that. Yesterday? Less than 48 hours ago. How about that? I just had a really stupid thought. You know how, like, the US has their own metric system, like, their own, like, we don't use the metric system, right? We use, what is it? I don't even know what they call it. We use, like, inches and fucking feet and bullshit like that, where the rest of the world uses centimeters. Imperial system, there it is. You know how the US worlds use the imperial system, the freedom units, right? Imagine if we had freedom units for time, too. Imagine. That would be fucked up. I mean, why do we even use Imperial for measuring shit, you know? There's definitely a world where that could fucking happen. Where the US is like, nah, we're not going to use the same time system as the rest of the world. We're going to go and use fucking something else. It could definitely happen. It would be crazy as fuck, but I feel like there is a timeline where that could actually happen. $38,000 seconds? No, not even using seconds, bro. Seconds is too similar to everybody else. People used to have completely different calendars. Yeah, I mean, Chinese used to have the lunar calendar, and we used to have like the solar calendar. He's lived for 99 spoons and 3 sunlights. I mean, it's kind of similar to Korean, I guess, right? Sort of like when we talk about age. Like, well, I guess Korean recently they ruled that they would be using the international system, but still, for the longest time, Korea had like a different age system than we did. Like they were still like years old, but like they calculated it differently. Because you would in Korea, you'd have like 2 birthdays a year, basically. So you would age like twice a year. Kind of. So you'd always be like 1 age ahead of like the world standard. American using the Big Dipper calendar. Imperial for time would be the time it takes a king to take a shit. So life expectancy is double the rest of the world. No, it doesn't work like that. Like I said, they it's not exactly like 2 birthdays a year. It's just like they're like 1 year ahead of everybody else or something like that. I don't exactly remember how it works, but it's like they're just like a lot of times 1 year ahead of the rest of the world. I thought it was like you were never 0 years old, you start at 1. No, it's like they turn they're older. No, I remember what it is. They're older by 1 year, not on their birthday, but on the new year. So it's like technically they are still like 30. Let's say like you're turning 36 that year, right? Technically you're still 35 because it hasn't hit your birthday yet, but because it's hit the new year, you're 36. It's like something like that. It's something like that where it's like you have a birthday, you go up in age before your birthday actually hits. You have your own calendar at 189 years old. Damn, dude. Oldest man in the world. That sense absolutely not confusing and unnecessary at all. Nope. Definitely not. But recently they have basically passed a law saying that they would go and only use like the standard system for aging now. But a lot of people still use the old system. I mean, it's hard to transition because you've used it for so long, your entire life. But they've always kind of differentiated. Like, when people ask, like, what's your age? Especially if you're, like, you know, from a foreigner. They'll be like, oh, yeah, I'm this age in Korean years, but, like, in international years, I'm this age. Like, they know how to do the conversion. I'll finish this map and post you in 5 McDonald's prep times. Yeah. Why did they warn us about 9/11?
Not yet.
I am Tukohama's hammer.
I am Tukuhama's hammer.
I need more time.
Please start.
That nibble, baby. Oh shit, that was a lich board. Let's fucking go. I thought it wasn't. I was like, you're way too far away. There's no way you're a lich board. And it was. Let's fucking go.
Too soon.
It's the 10 months that they spend in the womb. Was that what it is?
Too soon.
I can always an ornate rejuvenation pool in my pool. Wait, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? All right, so we got another diamond. We are at 49 with 14 hearts of the well and 9 omens of light. It's been a hot minute since we got an omen of light. We're due, boys. We're due. We're due for an omen of light.
Face you.
Do expedition splinters count as expedition artifacts? I don't think so, because there's usually a specific what is it called? Like if you look at the runic things that you can blow up, right? There's specific ones for runic splinters and artifacts. So I don't think they count. They are the same thing. Can't wait for 0.5. Can't be not even excited for anything Pro 1 right now, but I'll probably play a new league. Hopefully get swords, daggers, or something else besides all the end game changes. I think we will. I think it's gonna be a really big patch, to be completely honest. Like I know that I said to withhold your expectations because that way you don't have to be disappointed. But I do think that it's gonna be relatively big.
Too soon.
All right, this is the map. We get an Omen Light, boys. We get an Omen Light here. This is the map. This is the one. I'm calling it. We're gonna get 2 Omens of Light in this map. Okay? 2 Omens of Light. I can taste it. It tastes like ball sacks, but that's what I want. Omens of Light, not the ball sacks. How would I know what ball sacks taste like? Sir, you can taste stuff with your sense of smell, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can smell something and you know how it tastes. Truth? See, exactly. It makes sense. Alright, how good Po 2 will be in 2 years? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Come on, this is supposed to be my map, boys. This is supposed to be the double Omen of Light map. Come on, please. Omens of Light. It's been a goddamn... Oh, no, I leeged. Oh, no! Did I triple or double leeged? Oh, no, that's not good. I double leeged that one. No, those are natty leeches, boys. Those are natty leeches, all right? Those are natty. Those are all natty, guys. Those are all natty, okay? Those are all natty. They were not like Aminamu Void leeches. They were all natty. Those are all natty, boys. What do you mean, leech? No, liege. Like Omens of Liege.
Too soon. I need more time.
He's our liege.
Lovely creature.
A lovely creature.
Too soon.
Where the fuck did I leech? How was that a leech? No, that was a natty. That was a natty leech. That was a natty leech. The Ominous Void Mob didn't even die, guys. That was a natty leech, alright? That was a natty leech. Oh no, we didn't even get a single Omen of Light in this map. Oh my. I use Maven on both? No. This uses Archon of the Atlas. It's the Mercenaries League, Kirak's fault. What the fuck? I have a ninja for this character? I think actually Exclamation Ninja does bring you to this character. Farm. All these spring onions. Well, that is 50 maps with 9 lights, 14 hearts of the well. Oh, boys. We could not even make it to 10 Omens of Light in 50 maps. Jelly in my chest? They nerf drop? Yeah, they did. They did. By 3 to 4x. Okay. So, let's do the math, all right? Let's do the math. Let's do the math, all right? So, each of these are 65 Edelments, right? And we have a total of 14 Hearts of the Well. So, 14 times 65. 14 times 65 equals 910.
Can I help?
So how much is 910 Edelments to divs? 910, right? It's about 145 divs, okay? So 145 divs. Let's keep track of what we got, right? So these are un-ID'd hearts. 145 div, okay? Now, 9 Omens of Light. Let's say they're 30 div each. So Omens of Light equals 270 divs. Okay. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. We got 10, 20, 30, 40, 42. 42 Omens of Abyssal Echo. It's about 160 divs, all right? Okay.
Have an order?
So, if we total all this up, 145 plus 270 plus 116, that means we made 531 divs revenue tonight if we don't ID the hearts, of course. If we ID the hearts, we could get like way more. But we have to take into account how much we spent as well on these maps. So, each tablet if we're doing it like not using rarity or rare monsters, which you don't have to do rare monsters, if you're doing it the cheap way, let's just calculate it for the cheap way, right? We did rare monsters, but it's fine. We could just calculate it as rarity because that's the cheaper way. So it's gonna be 20 divs per set of tablets and runs, and 1 ailment, which is super cheap. I don't even think I need to calculate that. I mean, I guess we can. We could say it was 50 ailments for the costs. 50 unique tabs equals 10 ailment per. Okay. Rare tabs equals per 10. Rare tabs equals 20 divs per 10. Okay. And we did 50. So 5x total of 50 ailments. Total 100 divs. All right. So 50 ailments, 100 divs. How are 50 ailments again? About 8, 7 to 8. Let's just call it 8, right? Let's say 8. 8 divs. 8 divs. So total cost of this was 108 divs for that. And then of course we have our chaotic rarities, chaotic whatever. I'm not going to count those. We just slap like, I don't know, an extra 10 divs on top of that. I mean, we can technically count that, but because it was 10 divs for 40. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it was like 15 divs. So chaotic rarity about, or actually we have to do chaotic monsters in this case.
Oh, it's you.
How much is chaotic monsters? It's more expensive for sure. It's like 4, 5, 6, 7. It's about 7 divs. Okay, it's about 7 divs. Again, it's like nothing. Seven divs. So 7 times 50, 7 plus 15 is gonna be 20, 22. So 130 divs total cost. So I mean, that's not bad. 430 divs in 50 maps profit. That's not that, honestly, that's not terrible. We streamed for about 6 hours. So it's not like 100, like, of course we also didn't do it like the fastest possible. Like we just kind of like did whatever. So like you could probably optimize it to get about 100 divs for map, 100 divs per hour probably. And again, we could identify these and we could get way more. So not that bad. Is it still possible to have the time lost? It is, but it definitely won't be nearly as good. Like you could get you could probably get spirit on your chest armor instead of the time loss, and that probably still work, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. We also there's Cal Torak. How's it going? I've unironically been regularly making miso soup since watching this stream. I mean, it is very good. It is very good.
Have you found more of what we seek? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
You know how much fear you're getting in time loss? I think it's about 60. I'm on plus 12. You don't need 12. You only need 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah. You only need 10. You only need 60. So that's about how much you're going to be able to get. I have a little bit extra, and I'm able to use what is it called? I was able to get a less spirit omelet, I guess, because of that. I forget what it was. There was something I could get extra. Oh, I think it was what is it called? I was able to get mysticism 2. That's right. You guys not use mysticism 2 if you can't get the 12 on it. What do you think if they'll add a breach hammer, like breach rings? You can quality 20% more. It'd be amazing. It would be. What gems are in Trinity? Yeah, mysticism, fire mastery, and Uthred's augury. Those are like 2 mirrors, are they? There's no way Uthred's augury is 2 mirrors. I bought this at 800 div.
Can I help? Yes?
Yeah, it's 634 div. What you doing? What are you talking about? He said like 2 mirror, not exactly 2 mirrors. I said not even like 2 mirrors. The fuck? Unless your like is that far away. God damn, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm also like fucking 7 feet tall, alright? Oh, you're talking about the ATD. I see. Yeah, ATDs are expensive. Not sure you have 12 spirit. I do, but I don't have the damage. Mine doesn't have damage on it. It's just 12 spirit. Which is probably a mirror or so, is my guess. Ah, no, it's like 2,000 divs. Not even close to a mirror.
What's new?
How many gifties to corrupt it? Sir, you can't. Yeah, it's not a pay-to-win stream, man. You can't pay for this shit. I'll corrupt it when I feel like it.
Yes?
How much is it right now? Yeah, not even close. Pussy. I mean, I sure there is a price on corrupting it, but I'm not gonna tell you the price. You just gotta keep giving me gift subs until I do it. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. But guys, it is going to be that time of the night again. We do have to go to bed. But don't worry, there is one more section of the stream, which is the Gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a poll on our Gacha game. And if you get a 3-star horse or a SSR card, you get a $10 gift card. And the rank below that, you'll get a gift sub. But all right, folks, come on down and let's do this shit. If you are over at Twitch or YouTube, you'll have to come over here on Twitch, unfortunately. It is what it is. Marbles do be like that. But all right, folks, ExileCon play to join. I've never played this stage before. I wonder what it's like. If I win, I'm gifting subs. Yeah, sorry. You're not allowed to win. It's just not possible. I've rigged it against you. I don't care about those subs. I just don't want you to win. If I win, I'm not gifting subs. Alright, you guys have 60 seconds to join. Exclamation play, guys. Exclamation play to join to steal my money. If y'all win, Miso's gifting subs. Well, I mean, if you get a 2-star horse or an R card, I will gift you a sub. If I win, I'm leaking Miso's DMs? Bro, I've never DM'd you. What are you talking about? Oh, where are the sales costs? Oh, I have 10 of each. How long is a flight for ExileCon? About 16 hours, I think it is. Alrighty, and we are off. I do want to see the stage, but I do need to do my sit-ups, so I'm going to do the sit-ups while I watch. I don't even know what this stage is about. Never seen it before. Oh, people getting fucked right now. What is going on? Alright, there it is. What the hell is going on right now? Alright, people are about... Man, everybody's getting stuck. Yo. Toxic out here in the lead. He's going up these stairs real fast. But Silver Surfer does look like he might be catching up right now. Wait a second. He's going real fast. He's catching up real quick. Dude, you guys are like slinkies. Except instead of going down the stairs, you're going up the stairs. Boom. Toxic still in the lead, but oh boy. Will he make it through these? Oh my god, he threaded the fucking needle. There's no way. This guy's cheating. Oh wait, never mind. He's getting fucked right now. He's getting fucked right now. But he might still. Nope. Silver Surfer now in the lead. Toxic in second. It is a close race, guys. Absolutely close race. Silver Surfer still in the lead with Toxic in second right now. Mr. Surfer going in for the win. Boom. Congratulations, Mr. Silver Surfer on first. Second is Toxic. Third is T-Fam. Fourth is Leisure Avid Gamer. Fifth is Arthur Chen. Sixth is Dwell. Seventh is Rusty Orr. Eighth is Killer Ghost. Ninth is Mr. Lubricant. And 10th is Happy SK. Congratulations, sir. You have won the Marbles game. And as a result, you get to do a pull on the Gacha game. So here we go, folks. Good luck, Mr. Silver Surfer. I wish you the best. Winner says rigged. My marble was a square shape. Well, that's too bad. Maybe you should have been born the right shape. Bye, Miso. Bye, chat. All right, see you, turtles. All right, here we go, folks. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, Mr. Surfer. I wish you the best. Oh, unfortunately, that's an R card. Sadly, you did not win today. But don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, that wraps us up. Thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, because you know your boy did. But for now, I'm gonna raid you over to our good friend, Mr. Dead Rabbit. Hope you guys enjoy his stream, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. have a lovely, lovely day, night, evening, wherever you are. Whatever you're doing. Spend it with your loved ones and have fun.